should be good. Check. Are we good to go? Okay, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're gooning. We're dragooning again. I don't know how much of this game we have left, but so far it's been wonderful. I did some grinding a little bit yesterday. I did do some. I wanted to level up the, what do you call them? The additions. So right now, a lot of them are actually maxed out. At least all of... okay, all of Lavage's and all of Dart's additions are maxed out. And the last one from Rose is not, but the last one legitimately is probably not a good one to use. Because, I don't know, maybe she does a lot of damage, but the biggest problem with that is that... So, these are fine, these are maxed out, right? Madness Hero is... well, it sucks. It really... The 40... like, how much do we lose? Like, the 100 SP that we lose is not worth the 150 damage that we lose, like here. It sucks to Crash Dance. So, Crash Dance is just, right now, by default, the best. Yeah, I cannot see an argument for anything else. I haven't leveled up this to max, but I don't think that this can go up to anything that would be respectable, to be honest with you. I don't think this is going to be decent. Probably Crush Dance is going to be the way to go. Then here, this one, Demon's Dance. This is so many attacks, man. And there is a small chance that you can get parried in each and every one of those. So this is kind of a problem for me. You can say that's because I'm bad. It's probably true, but it's still really difficult even to level up. Because you get 1 point each time you do it successfully all the way to the end. And every time I get parried because it changes color midway sometimes. So it's weird. I don't know. It will probably be the strongest one. So I will keep leveling it up. But it's gonna be a little bit tougher than the rest. Hopefully we're gonna figure it out. I leveled up this guy a little bit. The old man, but he's very boring. I don't want to put him in the game at all. Let's back in chat. I just spent 3 hours or so on the morning moving my PC desk setup to the living room. Nice. Why? What caused the move? Is it like cooler in the living room? Or do you want to have other people use the PC as well? Oh, this guy is also the Gust of Wind dance. It's done. And this is easily the best one. So there's no competition here. And then I also leveled her up a little bit. Well, her hammer spin. But she didn't get any other attacks. So I don't know what to do with her. But yeah, relax now, Weebs. It's fine. You did all you could. I don't know if I want to level up Albert now. Or if I want to keep leveling up the... what do you call her? Not Remy. Ramu... what's her name? Meru. Because this guy doesn't have his Dragoon leveled up at level 5. His Dragoon is still level 3. So I still want to level this guy up. And possibly get another attack. He has another attack, I think. I'll buy myself a standing fan to use in the living room. Because there's no AC. And it goes... ah, I see. Yeah. Convenient. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. I did not level this girl up at all, though. That kind of sucks. She doesn't have additions. How do you have a character without additions in a game about additions? I didn't level this guy up to either, but he's not a Dragoon, so he doesn't count. So we're gonna go with this party for now, and we'll see what we have. Am I full HP? Not really, but it's full enough. Let's keep going. I think this is where we left off yesterday. Okay. Whoa. Pause. Wait, why is the Congo out? Congo, you're not gonna be used, man. What? Congo feels monster angry about we entered here. Oh, wait. Maybe this is gonna be the time when Congo gets his Dragoon Stone. Maybe. Hey Paige, welcome on in. Finished Death Stranding 2 earlier. It was nice. Glad you enjoyed it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So how does it compare to Death Stranding 1? Now that you've played both, which one do you like the most? I cannot imagine what they're thinking to live in such cold place. Monster, don't know coldness. Monster only knows to kill. It wants to kill us. Thank you, but no thank you. Here it comes. What monster? We get a boss straight away. Oh my god, we get a boss right away. Oh, that's a cool looking model. Look at its heart. Eh, that's disgusting, but really cool. A Wendigo. I can become a Dragoon now, right? We can goon now. Yeah, we can goon now, so I should probably do this. Haven't done this in a very long time. All the opponents that we fought, all of them have been, I don't know, something that we cannot fight being a Dragoon. So it's nice to become a Dragoon after such a long time and actually do some damage. Oh, and you know what? Is it worth it? Dark Dragon. Ooh, we got this one. You know what? I'll save that for now. They're both great, but 2 is better. Story is more intense, and there's a lot more in the game in general. Nice, nice. Okay, so 2 is better. 2 is better. I still have stuff to put away rearranged, but I'm beat. I want to enjoy my iced coffee. Nice. Finally, finally. Logic prevails and you get iced coffee. Tomorrow is a day as well. Chill. You can do everything tomorrow morning. Or next week if you don't have the time this week. It's okay. Perfect. Nice. Nice. I have no idea how I hit that with my early morning reflexes, but... Okay, Albert. Okay, yeah, I think he learned... Yeah, this one. Let's do this, though. This will give us 3 turns of more defense. This the other guy hasn't attacked yet, so we don't even know what attacks he does. But it's good to be on the safe side, okay? It's good to be on the safe side. Well, I was definitely not expecting a boss. We fought a boss, like, in-game 5 minutes ago. Even though outside of the game, it's like, I don't know, like a day. Hello. Yeah, that hurts. That would have hurt a lot. That would have been about 140, 150, yeah. That's a lot of damage. Okay, let's see. Do we heal? Is there a reason for me to heal here? Not yet. You do the damage. You go, girl. You do your damage. Okay, 538. That's good. That's good. For every 2 attacks, we do like 1,000 damage. That's a big hand. That's a lot of damage, maybe. Hopefully not. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that defense, dude. That skill is so good. That skill is so needed. Okay, I'll do it. No! I choked. I choked. That was horrible. Why is he attacking every other... Like, why is he attacking every single time I attack to the person that attacks? Is that a counter? What is that? What is happening? Why does he keep attacking? Why doesn't he stop attacking? Okay, fuck off. I'll heal up. Oh. I will never get used to this. I don't care. I will never get used to this. It's precious. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Good, good, good. Albert, let's see. What do I do with you, Albert? This. I suck. I missed it. I missed the perfect one. That's fine. That's good enough. It would be over 600, but it's fine. Next turn, we defend again with Albert. Defend and heal. Well, not defend, you know, the defensive spell, I mean. And Rose actually does a lot of damage with Astral Drain. More than she does with an attack, so let's just do that. My sister updated. She just defeated the Unalesca boss. Oh, in the end? With an overkill of 23k points. Nice, she was very happy. Great. So it's almost finished, right? She's almost done with Final Fantasy X. What does she think about it? Did you get her thoughts? Because Final Fantasy X is the beginning of the end for the Final Fantasy franchise, but it is a great game. Like, by itself, it's a great game. Unfortunately, the repercussions of the decisions that they made with Final Fantasy X would be felt to this day in the Final Fantasy franchise, but that's besides the point. 10 is a great game. Ah! Too early. This is almost an end game. She loves the game. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Final Fantasy X is a decent game. I wouldn't say my favorite even in the Final Fantasy games. Probably my 5th favorite Final Fantasy game. 4th? 4th to 5th. But it is a real good game. This thing has a lot of HP. Like, perfect music, phenomenal music, like some of the best music that Nobuo Uematsu has ever composed. Then the battle system is great, the combat, the completely turn-based system. I personally like it. It's a fresh change of pace from the ADP. The thing that I don't like about 10 is that it doesn't have an like open world, like the overworld map, right? That I dislike actively. And its linearity sometimes can be very annoying. The only reason why people don't care about it is because the story is really good. But sometimes it works to the detriment to the rest of the game, sadly. Hello, Uncle Twice or Bald Hunter. I'm not a bald hunter. I'm not bald. What do you mean? The Xanagard theme goes hard. Yeah, it's called To Xanarkand. I'm pretty sure. It is the best, one of the best, if not the best Final Fantasy theme. I would say that maybe Dragonborn, not Dragonborn, Dragon, oh, how is it, what is it called? Like, my favorite themes in the Final Fantasy franchise are 2. My top 2. To Xanarkand is like a second one. My favorite one is the Heavensward theme. That's called Dragon something. Dragon, what the fuck is it called? Because I played Skyrim, now in my head it's Dragonborn, but it's not Dragonborn. Skyrim has infected my brain. Dragon Song. Yeah, Dragon Song. So my favorite one is Dragon Song. The second favorite is the To Xanarkand. Holmes! Hello, sir. How are you doing? Welcome on in, and thank you very much for the sub. 12-month streak. That is half a year. Wait. That's a whole year. That's not half a year. That is a whole year. The year has 12 months, not 24. I don't know why I was thinking 24. Months, hours, it's the same, right? Welcome on in, man. And thank you very much for the year-long support, man. I very, very, very much appreciate it. How you doing? And wait, how you doing in great math? Yeah, thank you. I am great at math. No, I'm not. I was horrible. I still am to this day. Let's do another Rose Storm. I'm doing great, man. I finished AI Limit. AI Limit is excellent. Excellent Souls-like. I would say a little bit below Bloodborne. But I would put it above Dark Souls 2, above Dark Souls 2, above Demon Souls, above the Another Crab's Adventure, Another Crab's Treasure. Absolutely above Lords of the Fallen and... what is the other one? Code Vein. Absolutely. And Wu Chang. AI Limit is an absolute banger of a Souls-like. I would very highly recommend it. So I finished that, and that was lovely. I had a lovely time with AI Limit. There's only one criticism that I have. Big criticism is the too many bonfires. But besides that, great game. Great game. Just a little bit below Bloodborne, I would put it. Nier Automata aesthetics, Bloodborne inspired bosses and gameplay and world, I would say phenomenal game. Like, I would put it at the top of B in my tier list. And everything above C is a great game. At the top of B, close to A, right below Bloodborne, I would say it is really high praise coming from me, yes. Imagine if 1 year was as long as 2 years. Cannot really imagine that. Like, my brain would explode. I've just been playing JRPGs all year. Nice, I've been playing JRPGs here too. So this has also been wonderful. Legend of Dragoon has been incredible, man. I've been having such a good time with it. The battle system, the combat, the visuals. It's a beautiful game. The story is interesting as well. It's just that I've been yapping a lot, so I've been very slow at tackling the story. But it's just because I've been yapping way too much. Okay, let's do this. Like, way too much. But yeah, like, I'm really excited to... like, I don't know what is the JRPG that I will play after this. I'm probably gonna play Yakuza 3. But Yakuza 3 is gonna be very short. So we're gonna play another game after Yakuza 3. I don't know what the next one's gonna be. I am very excited to go back to Yakuza and see what else, like what happens in the story, etc. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. But I'm also very much looking forward to, I don't know, maybe the next PS1 or PS2 era game that I will tackle. Okay, that did a lot of damage, and that is 50% decreased as well. Oh, that's not good. Wait a minute. Okay. That's pretty good. I would suggest Romancing Saga 2 Remake. I have the demo. I haven't played it yet, but I've heard it's a huge game. I'm trying not to tackle anything that goes above 40 or 50 hours. That's the thing. I'm trying to keep it below 40 or 50 hours because I only play during the weekends. JRPGs, right? So if I tackle games that are above 40 to 50 hours, like this game, it will take like 3 or 4 months to finish a game. Idiot! Bad! Dude, when I'm talking... oh no, now he's abducted. Everybody watch out, it might hit us. It might hit us. So you want me to defend? Well, it's not like you can defend. Well, worst case scenario, he dies, it's fine. I can res him. It's fine. Oh, that was so bad. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so ideally I would want something that is like a little bit below 50 hours or something. I don't know how long Rogue Galaxy is. Maybe I want to try that. I know that Yakuza 3 is about like 15 to 20 hours long. So 30 for me. Which is like maybe 3 weeks. But I have Romancing Saga 2 on my to-play list. Don't you worry. It's just that it might be too long for me to play now. Oh, these things are gonna be attacking me. Oh, look at Albert. Poor Albert. Is he getting hit instead of the thing? I don't really know what's going on. Is the Wendigo getting hit or is Albert getting hit? I cannot really understand. But Albert definitely does take damage, and if it's... I'll just kill him, I don't care. He shouldn't have gotten caught. It's your funeral, Albert. You shouldn't have gotten hit. Like, if you're getting hit instead of the Wendigo, then that's your problem, Albert. It's time to kill you. It's time to say goodbye. Yep, we have items though. We can figure that out. It's not a big deal. Angel's Prayer. And imagine games at all that length are hard to stream with the chat, but one of the best JRPGs of the 2020s, in my opinion. I have heard really good things about Romancing Saga too. Yes. That's why I have its demo. I want to try its demo out at some point. I've heard the combat system is really nice as well. I think that's one of the games that I've heard some praise about the combat system. Yakuza 3 is maybe my least favorite Yakuza I played between that edition. Yeah, because I think that people say that Yakuza 3's combat is like the worst. But I will still play it. It's still in the story that I want to experience, right? It is part of the broader story that I grew to love. So even if it's not the best, we're gonna play it and we're gonna get through it. And we're gonna have as much fun as we can with it. With me, a nice midnight salad. Food is always great to have in, with stream despite the time. Yes, but salad is also a great idea, like for midnight. Great idea. Not a lot of calories, and it's actually very refreshing, especially if it's like very hot over there. I like eating salad during nighttime. Haven't done that in a very long time, of course. Heart. Should I attack the heart? You know what? This is fine. Let's heal up a little bit. A lot of people have told me that Yakuza 3 is like their least favorite Yakuza game. But I'll still have fun with it, I think. And I think I should attack the Wendigo. Oh, what do you think? I think we should kill the heart. Because if we stop the heart from beating, something will happen. Let's try that. Since we last talked, I beat 3 Saga games. What do you mean? We talked like, what, 1 week ago? I think last week you were here. 4 dot hack games and a mana game. I need to go outside more. Dude, how did you do that? Also, what mana game did you... I haven't played any dot hack games. I did have the dot hack link, whatever. Excuse me? Excuse me? Wait, what was that? What was that in 1 damage? Okay, fuck, it's hard. I'll just attack this. I think we last talked during the World Cup quarter semis. Yeah, wasn't that last week? Am I insane? I think it was, right? Last weekend. No? I don't know, maybe time means nothing to me anymore. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, let's attack the Wendigo. And let's heal up. I think that was last week. Maybe it was 2 weeks ago. Still, that's a lot of games, man. The Saga games are also pretty long, as from what I know. 4 games and a mana game. And which mana game did you play? I've only played 1 mana game. The Secret of Mana. I haven't beaten any other mana games. I've heard the rest are meh. Trials of Mana I played, not really my thing. I would give it a 6 out of 10. Isn't Trial of Mana the newest one? which they made and then they disbanded. But it was a decent game, just not perfect because they were not given a great budget either. But they did the best what they could and with what they had. I played the demo of that and I had fun with it. It was fun. Not amazing, but it was fun. Oh, Visions is the newest. Okay, Trials of Mana. Then it was that. This is like the second one. Third one overall, but second one in the West. Because in the West, the second Mana game is supposed to be the first Mana game, right? Because in Japan, they have another one before that. I'm confused. But yeah, I think Trials of Mana is like the third one, but the second one in the West. The second one from what we know. Okay. Finally. Okay, if we don't die this turn, I'm gonna heal up. I forgot to heal. That's my bad. It's my bad. Let me heal, please. Τι είναι αυτό το παιχνίδι? Wait. Pungent Feces. Αγόρι να πω σε λένε, να μην σε λέω Feces. Κρίμα είναι. Μην σε λέω σκατά ουσιαστικά. Well, this game is Legend of the Dragoon, a phenomenal PlayStation 1 game that came out in 1999 in competition, to be competition for, what do you call it? Final Fantasy VIII. This is the game that was direct competition to Final Fantasy VIII. And it's a phenomenal game. I would very highly recommend you try it out. Pungin? I'll call you Pun. Okay? I'll call you Pun. Welcome on in, sir. I have a short sleep syndrome, so I can probably play more than 99% of the people. Oh, you get extra time, dude. That's true. Yeah, I think you've mentioned that before. Yeah, so yeah, this is Legend of the Dragoon. It is a game that was made in 1999 for the PlayStation 1. And was made to compete with Final Fantasy VIII. It was made as an answer to Final Fantasy VII by Sony. This was made by Sony. Like Pokemon sort of, no, not really. The only thing that it has similar to Pokemon is that it's a turn-based system. Turn-based combat system. But if you are familiar with Expedition 33, it has that similarity of when you attack, there's like QTEs kind of, quick time events that you can, look at this. If I don't, hopefully I don't die here, but like I have to press buttons during the right time so the combo goes on. Did I beat it? I didn't heal! I forgot to heal. I'm dead. So it is a turn-based game with some action elements that make it even more interesting. Okay, wait. We need to heal. Healing breeze. Everyone, okay. There we go. So yeah, the Pokemon, I guess it's turn-based. Exactly like Pokemon. But that's where the similarities end. Pokemon is more of a creature collector. Like your goal is to collect the creatures, evolve them, etc, etc. This is an RPG. You, like, what? Pokemon is an RPG as well, just a different kind. This is like an adventure RPG. Where you have a crew and you just go through the story with them. Their abilities evolve, they get more abilities, more spells, more things to do. They get stronger by the day. Okay, give me a second. What do I do here? I think I attack the Wendigo. So I could attack the snow cannons, but they don't do enough damage for me to care. And I don't really want to waste time attacking the heart, because that did 1 damage when I attacked it. So maybe I'll just go for the Wendigo. Just attack the enemy. It's gonna die. Then the cannons are gonna die, and then we're gonna be Gucci. No! I didn't hit the... it sucked. Dude. Oh, my reflexes are so bad. I need to drink more coffee. So you're playing that on the PS1? No. Yes, well, absolutely. There is no way to, unfortunately, play the PS1 game and stream it on the PC. So I play this. There is a... this is not emulation exactly. It is a remastered project that the fans have made called Severed Chains. So if you Google Legend of Dragoon Severed Chains, that is what it is. It is basically like a launcher of the game. Of course, you would have to get an ISO of the game legally in order to be able to play the game, but it is kind of a remaster project. So no, I'm playing this on a PC. I cannot play it on the PlayStation 1, but I do have a copy of the PlayStation 1 game. I got it from Japan because I used to live there for a bit. And my favorite thing to do every weekend was to go video game hunting, like video game shopping. Like all these used games that I got in perfect condition, near perfect mint condition. Like that was my hobby for when I was over there. And if I ever go back, that's what I'm gonna do. Like every week I'm gonna be searching for new like used games, PS1, PS2, even PS3 era games. So you're a collector? Oh, I just love... Well, I collect games not just to have them. Because I guess when someone says he's a collector, he just takes things, he just buys things because he wants to have them. I play those games as well. Like, this was a game that I bought in order to play eventually, and now I'm playing through it. I have bought all these games like Dragon Quest VII, I want to play. Final Fantasy Tactics, I've already started playing, but, well, I haven't finished it. Same with Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy IX I've played. Persona and Suikoden I haven't played yet. They are on my to-play list. The Trails series, I've played all 3 of them. Persona 4 I've played. Dragon Quest 1 and 2, I want to play them at some point. And then Final Fantasy 12 I've played. Final Fantasy 13 I've played. Dragon Quest 5 I haven't played yet. Dragon Quest 8 I've played. Rogue Galaxy is another game that I want to play at some point. It is, from what a lot of people say, a hidden gem of the early 2000s. Persona 4 I've played, Persona 3 I've played. So a lot of them I've played. The ones that I haven't, I will play through eventually. I'm also on Chapter 5 of Trails of Cold Steel, but I'm using Turbo Mode. I have stopped in the Trails series. In Trails... Not from Zero, what's the next one? Trails of the Azure? Trails from the Azure? That game, the 5th game. So I've stopped. I've played the first 4 Trails of games, and then I haven't played the 5th one yet. His collection is way bigger. It's just the forehead blocking most of the background. I have other games as well. I have the Trails of the Azure, actually, collector's edition over there. I have 2 Nendroids that were in that collection, and I have some NES, Nintendo Entertainment System games over here. Maybe those are not visible. Over there. Down there. And I have a lot of other games from back in the day, from my PS1 and PS2 and PS3 and PS4 era. But I have them on my parents' house. I cannot bother, like, getting all of them here. I'm just renting this apartment. When I actually get a proper house at some point, I will make sure to bring the entirety of my collection and show you guys. I have a lot of PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 1 games, especially PlayStation 2. Because some of my PS1 games are, let's say, not perfectly, well, I don't know, as they should be. maybe they're ripped, maybe they're like burn, you know, with burn ROM, what we used to do back in the day. Maybe some of them. We used to do that a lot here in Greece. Wait. One more? I suck. How am I so bad? Okay, you have 40. Okay, this kills. This will kill. This will kill. I remember growing up about this one game that was in Japanese language, not translated at all. I love that anime look of it. I tried hard to remember what it was. Anime style, anime look. PS1. What era? What game is it? What era of games was it? Was it on a PS1, Ebs? Because you're the same age as me almost, so I would assume it was PlayStation 1, right? It was a Tales of game? It was a dream. PS2. Tales of games on the PS2. Was Vesperia on the PS2? Yeah, if you cannot see any of the characters, maybe Was it Tales of? Mid 2000s. Huh. I tried playing Tales of Arise recently, not gonna lie, I was bored out of my mind. That is my criticism from the Tales of series. The Tales of series is a little bit... It's nice to look at. It has some interesting mechanics with, you know, when you mess around with the characters and all that. But overall, I would say it's not the best in terms of gameplay. The combat is very boring. I don't like the Tales of series' combat. I play it instead of it, in spite of it. Not instead, in spite of it, I play those games. But combat is not a thing that they do well. I don't like it that much. And it's the reason why I haven't played anything after Arise and Berseria. Those games are decent, but the combat holds them back so much, man. I won. Nice. Brass Knuckle. Oh, that is for Hashel. Okay. Moonstrike. We got a new one. God damn it. That's another one to grind. Dude, I was a kid, games were fascinating to me at the time. Games are still fascinating to me. Why weren't they? Aren't they not fascinating to you now, Eebs? Tales of Legendia. I've never heard of that. Tales of Legendia. Legendia. Agreed for my measly 6 hours of playtime. Haven't you played? Wait, is that the only Tales of game that you've played, Mobs? Because I have finished Tales of Rise and Tales of Berseria. But I thought you have played some of the old ones. And I was curious if you... Like, if the combat system is the same in the older games. Tales of Symphonia also got bored. Is it the same? Is it like the similar combat system? Within a cycle, people just run around and do commands. Tales of Legendia. Let's see. Oh, that looks a little bit like the game that they're remaking now. I don't remember the name. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Yeah, character designs are really good. Like, really good. But that's the Tales of series. The character designs are top-notch. Say good reviews. But it's probably the same combat system. The Tales of combat system, which I do not adore. I will play them all eventually, but they are far down the backlog priority list. Yeah, me too. I do want to play the Tales of series. I want to play Tales from... Wait, Tales of Asperia? Tales of Symphonia? And there is another one that I'm missing right now. Symphonia, I think, is connected to Berseria, that's why. And Vesperia is the one that, well, everybody says is... Well, the most people, at least, most fans of the series say it's the best one. I'll see if I can use emulator to play it again. Lol, as a kid, I was just button mashing, barely understood how it all worked. It is not a simple system either. In its simplicity, it can be rather complicated because it's not very clear. I think it's not a greatly designed system overall. Arise is its best iteration, but still not great. Still not incredible, let's say. I like Arise a little bit more than Berseria because of the gameplay, though. Berseria has better story, better character designs, like interesting concepts, but the gameplay is lacking so much. We barely defeated it. Thanks to that, I got a backache, whatever he said. Okay, yeah, we need to go to the tower. Let's do it. So we used up one item here. Black Rain. What is that? Is it a spell? Like an active spell? No. So it's equipment? Darkness Stone. We got the Black Rain, didn't we? I would assume it would be for you. Apparently not. Huh. Oh, we got the brass knuckles for this guy. Dude, I gotta sell so many things, dude. Oh, look at that. I got like 1 million items in each for each player. This is my bad habit. I just collect everything. Quote unquote collect a lot of things. Oh, Jeweled Crown is better. Yeah, I don't see anything. What is the thing that I just got? Darkness Stone? That's not it. I have no idea. Agility by 20? No, you suck. You're not gonna play any role anyway. Imagine if at some point they actually split us up and I need to use these guys. Oh, that's gonna be a bad day. Now that I've moved my PC to the living room, old Stinky has been sniffing around. She helped monitor me moving the heavy items around. What do you mean she monitored you? How did your cat monitor you? And in what way was that helpful? Like if your cat was able to sniff out any unwelcomed guests, I guess. Any unwelcome guest, that would be nice. But in what sense just sniffing around and following you essentially has been useful? Maybe the other way around, I would imagine. This is the Tower of Flavel. It's the ruin where the moon mirror was placed. It's a swirl. It's a swirl! Yeah, it is. Kind of. Again, this doesn't seem to be built by humans. Oh my god. Rose's voice. Wait, I need to...
It's not according to legend. The story is slowly curing the right of the I heard.
They can fly? Oh, this can fly? No, are you an idiot? The Winglies can fly. Oh, wait. Like, maybe they can use magic to make it fly. Why is that? Dude, the old man needs to die eventually, okay? I don't like him.
Winglies in the past used to have an enormous amount of magic power. They're paid as the RL.
Then it wouldn't be strange if this much magic power is concealed by the divine moon objects. For the people of Serdio, the king of Zior, and from Princess Emil. No, this is a life or death matter for all of birdiness. I guess. Baroque and Vagrant Story. I'm eyeing. Might order the physical versions from Japan and ROM, dump them on my PC. Why not? Why not? I've heard really good things about Vagrant Story. A lot of people sing its praises in terms of the story specifically. No pun intended. I've heard it's incredible. Baroque, I don't know. I don't know anything about Baroque. But I've heard about Vagrant Story. I've also heard that it's really tough. But I don't know if it's tough because of like limitations that they had back in the day or tough by design. I don't know. I like hard games. Is it hard? Like in what way, if you know? In what way is it hard? That's even more of a reason we must stop the ambitions of Lloyd right here. Baroque is a hardcore JRPG that technically invented the roguelike genre in the 90s. Really? The fact that we got an enemy right away. Oh, we can. Okay, this is a good thing. We can defend and heal now. Yeah. Let's heal. Let's heal up. It's fine. You feel free to power up. Let's heal up. Let's defend. Let's top off. But I've done a lot of videos and looked interesting and they've been meaning to play it for years. You're talking about Baroque? I've never heard of it. But I was never into roguelikes. The only one that I've played is, what do you call it? Hades. And even though I liked it, I loved the aesthetic, the gameplay was really good. The roguelike genre is not really for me. It's just not my cup of tea. Lego Spider? Yeah, and it's a really powerful Lego Spider that hits very hard. And I don't like that. Because that Lego Spider only hits Rose for some reason. And Rose is my, like, easiest character to die. My least... Wait. Finally. Like, the one character that cannot really outpace the damage with the heal. Can you stop doing that, please, sir? I would appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, this is full. When I miss in the beginning, I want to, like, break my head on the wall. I legitimately do want to do that. I couldn't even finish Hades 2. It just felt more of the same. Well, yeah, but I think for the people that love Hades 1, more of the same is good, right? But it's just a case of, are you really that interested in the genre? Like, visually, it's phenomenal. Beautiful, beautiful game. Amazing voice acting. Amazing music. Like, incredible music tracks. The atmosphere was immensely good. Like, I enjoyed my time with it. But when I think of going back and playing it again, I'm like, nah, I don't think so. Or like when I'm thinking of playing the sequel, I'm like, nah, I would have to do this again and combine the things. Like the roguelike games are just not for me. They're just not my cup of tea. They're just not my cup of tea. Okay, we're good. Like, Hades 2 looks very impressive as well. And it does look like more of the same, but that's a good thing for someone that loved the first game. I liked it. I loved a lot of things about it, but the core of the game, not so much. I think that what I got was like an item, no? What did I just get? Wait. Okay, it's so difficult sometimes to find things that I get in this game. But that's probably my problem. Because I don't sell anything. I hog everything. And then there's like a million pieces here. A million pieces of equipment. Is this it? Diamond Claw? No. I don't even know what I got. Oh, the Rave Twister. I saw it. Okay, it's a consumable item. It's a consumable, maybe magic item. I don't care. I liked them a lot at one point, but that was when I was gaming on a Steam Deck before my wife stole it from me. Oh no. Did you ever get it back? Or does your wife still have it? Spirit Ring. I think I have more of those. It's fine. Oh look, it's the penguin. I love this penguin with his little fins. Really cute. But let's kill it. Nice. Nice. That was a hard parry to pull off. That was a hard one. Wait, who got a new... Remind me, who got a new addition? Somebody got a new addition. It was not him. Who got the new addition? Probably Dart. I forgot. I completely forgot. Dude, it's like I have Alzheimer's. I just forget. Oh, you can tell when in Wingley's things. I got all these mini games, mini things. Magic mini things. I don't know if it's a mini game. Wait, where do you go? Where do you go if I go right here? Ooh. Okay, so that is the way to go forward, I think. Mage ring? Okay, we don't need that yet. Let's see if I can get somewhere else. What happens if I go here? Oh, I go back to this area. Okay, so we've done all of these. This gets me back here. Okay. Now we go up. Down. Oh my god, I need to remember where I'm going and how I'm getting there. Let's go this way. Oh, and this is locked. So we gotta unlock it somehow, I see. Oh wait, no, I did this. Gotta go up. Oh, we're done. Okay. Well, I guess maybe they're gonna be unlocked after we finish this. The moon mirror is in there. Okay. Maybe it's not in there anymore. Oh, did we get it? The dragoon, spirit of the divine dragon, is resonating. Okay.
Lloyd! Finally, we cornered him.
I don't think we cornered him. I think he's cornered us. Because now he can kill us very easily. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that he can transform into the Moon Dragoon and like the Divine Dragoon. And then we're gonna die. I'm pretty sure the Divine Dragoon spirit. That's not gonna be... Oh, what is this? Wait, what is this armor that he has? Is this the Moon Dragoon or something? Maybe. Perhaps.
I appreciate your cooperation. Here they are. I just got all 3 divine moon objects. Now, the world will be reborn into the utopia that Emperor Diaz and I desire. This is definitely something that I was planning on doing.
This takes a long time for a reason. Okay, hello.
The world will be reborn? What are you talking about, Lloyd?
Okay, wait. God fucking damn it, man. Nothing works today. Come on. One day it'll work.
You should know, Your Majesty, the evolutionary plan created... Oh, I was expecting the evolutionary plan created by the Great Will. Soa. Soa is not the... And the flow of evolution woven by the divine tree.
Do you prefer West or Victorian era? Wild West or Victorian era setting? Pokemon in Dragoncraft, 100% Victorian era setting. I'm not a huge fan of the Wild West era. Like, thematically, like as a setting for a video game, for example. You humans! Oh wait, that's Lloyd. Fuck. Fuck me, man. Wait.
You humans are merely the 106th in the plan. And we winglies are the 107th in the plan. I desire the 108th evolution. I desire a utopia created by the last species. For that, I will use every conceivable means.
Okay, I see.
Lloyd! That's all you want to say?
Okay, now we'll fight him. Good morning, Slendy. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, this is a really big battle. Are we ready for this battle? Do we have... Yeah, we're good enough. Probably. We should be good enough. Okay, let's not fuck it up now. I'll focus.
Okay.
Good, okay. We got this one. Please don't die. What is with the armor that he has, man? It looks like a Dragoon armor. No, actually it doesn't. It looks more like... I don't know. It looks weird. It doesn't look like a Dragoon armor that much because of what he has in the back. Like those things in the back look a lot more like wingly things. Like the wingly wings. Okay, that's impressive. What does that mean? Oh, we're fucked. How much damage did that do? I have a lot of potions. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Hopefully he won't... He will stop doing this. Fucker. New Victorian era style, but like new tech is coming out. The story of the main characters was supposed to be characters from classic fairy tales, Snow White, Cinderella, etc. What are you talking about? New Victorian era style... What? What are we talking about? If anyone is interested, it's called Silver... Game? It's called Silver Palace. Honestly, it looks quite good. I'm considering. Silver Palace. I've never heard of it. Give me a second here. I'm getting fucked a little bit. Huh. I forgot what gacha. Okay, I'm not interested. You forgot to add the most important part. Like, I feel like this... How does he know that she's the weakest one? Dude, that guy knows somehow. I don't know how. Also, why is Dart the only useless one here? Why can he not attack? Why can he not hit anyone? Let's heal up. Yeah, you forgot to add like the most important part. He doesn't like Rose. Like at all. I suck. You die, Rose. You're stupid. That's not Rose's fault, though. It's my fault. Man, Dart has evolved into like one of the most useless characters in the game. Sadly. And I suck. That's fine though. I mean, are gacha games that bad of a game? The new one lately are getting pretty insane for free games to play. I just don't like them. I don't like their practices, but at the very core, every single free game that I've played, at the end of the day, sucked, and I had no reason to go back to it. Because at the end of the day, it does need me. A big part of it is polling by, you know, putting money in. If you have the patience to play it and not do that, that's completely fine, but I don't like it in general. I like a total of 0 gacha games, like overall, I would say. I just don't, they never click. I never like them. Never. Long term. I've never found one that I actually liked. Okay, are we dying? No, we're good. So this is the Moon Strike. 7 hits. Let's try it. Also have a friend who likes gacha. I always tell him you're only on Earth once. Think of all the great gaming experiences you're missing out on with the multiple thousand hours he puts in those. Oh yeah, that's true. And the money maybe he spends on those as well. Like if you spend 60 bucks in a gacha game, which is not that much money in gacha terms, you can get like 2 or 3 really great video games nowadays. That Lloyd dude definitely doesn't like Rose. Okay, 600. Do we heal her? I don't think so. I should have become a dragoon. Maybe it's mental. No, you speak the truth. But you cannot control what people enjoy. Maybe someone enjoys that. Maybe someone enjoys putting money in and pulling. Maybe someone enjoys just playing the game for free and see how much value they can get out of it. Slendy is one of those people, I think. As far as they enjoy it and they're having fun, that's all there is to it. It's not for me, for example, but if someone wants to do it, sure. Okay, time for Dragoon. So I don't know what his deal is, but this is definitely phase 1. There is no way this is just this is the fight with Lloyd. He's gonna lose control, or he's gonna do something like that, or he's gonna put on a Dragoon armor. That is a Wingly armor. Do you see those wings? Those are not Dragoon wings. Those are Wingly wings. And the gear looks like the, what are they called? The Vizard people, that whole, what are they called? What are they called? Not the dragons, the enemies of the dragons. Those people, they look, that gear looks like those. So it seems like he's using a gear that the Winglies were using that's an equivalent to what the humans are using as the Dragoon armor. So he's a, whatever they call that, what is it? What is it? Do you guys remember? No, it's not a hybrid. It's what the fuck is that name? The ones that I call the Vizards, but that's a Bleach reference. That's not that. You know what I mean. The ones that every single time that I think about them, I miss their name. I forget their name. I'm one of those people. Wuthering Waves is my favorite gacha game. 200 hours in, and I've ever spent 40 bucks on it. It's a easy play to play for free. Yeah, and as long as you're having fun, I guess that's all you need. What is the name of the big natural enemies of the dragons that the Winglies were using to fight the dragoons back in the day? TFT is free. It does not suck. TFT is not a gacha game. What are you talking about? Mort left? What? Mort did not leave? What the fuck? Mort left? Okay, wait. Visages, thank you. Yeah, he's a Visagoon or whatever. He's a Visagoon. That's what he is. Mort did not leave. Mort went on a vacation for like 3 months or 4 months and he went silent and he'll come back. That's the last thing that I know about Mort. What do you mean he left? Okay, one second. I don't even watch this most of the time. I know more lore. I just don't know the name. I forget the name. I am retarded. I told you. Like, I have a problem where if there is something that doesn't stick, like, it will never stick. I am very much used to not remembering the name of this species, essentially. The Visages. Mort leaving Riot Games? Question mark? I wrote leaving and it was keying. What the fuck? How difficult is it for me to type? No! He's leaving Riot? No. Yeah, because I know about his sabbatical. Like, he was on a sabbatical. No, man. What, he came back and he announced that he's leaving? They fired him? There's no way. Or at least he said he had to step down. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stop playing TFT then. Plans to shift towards an indie game project with... Okay, you know what? This might be for the best because I'm very, very interested in playing his new... whatever he works on. But, okay, this sucks, man. This sucks. Uwa and Infinite Nikki are the most of gacha games that I've played. I've always tried all the ones available. I don't know. Even those I don't even wanna try. To be honest with you. Yeah, I don't think they fired him, but I think they made it difficult for him enough for him to consider just quitting. Like, they don't really fire you, but you know, maybe that's what happened. I don't know. I'm gonna look into it after the stream. That is insane, man. That is quite insane. He's a big reason why a lot of people play TFT. Same with me. His streams, I've spent so many hours watching him on stream, talking about TFT, interacting with people, you know, shutting down stupid criticisms, absorbing good criticisms, like answering questions about the game. He's such a gem. He's such a gem for like the very fucked, admittedly, video game industry nowadays. People like Mort. That is so sad. He's like the last person that I would want to leave the TFT team, but I guess there's probably a reason why. That is insane, though. That is like Naoki Yoshida leaving Final Fantasy XIV. Or, I don't know, like Tom Howard leaving Bethesda. It is that influential. Check his channel. He did a Walking the Dog series where he talked about that stuff. Okay, I'll look into it later. I'll look into it after the stream. Okay, that is insane. Man, that's really sad. DFT will probably turn worse for some reason, maybe forever, for some seasons, maybe forever. Right now, it's not bad. Right now, TFT is very balanced, and it has a lot of combos. The problem, a lot of combos to play with. The big problem with TFT right now is that all the combos that you can play with, well, 4 of the really strong combos or 5 of them use the similar champions. That is pretty good right now. I'm Emerald. I went all the way to Emerald and I will probably stop now. That's what I always do. I go to Emerald or Diamond and then I stop. But I think he made it so much better than it really was because of the NDA. Oh, you mean he made it sound like it was like much more of his choice because there is an NDA and he cannot like say more? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's how these things usually work. Yeah, I wanna look into that. That is insane, man. That's really sad. This was only phase 1, I'm quite certain. Oh? Slow-mo? How do you see? That's a big armor. Really big armor. Are you gonna hit him? Are you gonna hit him, finally? Oh? Pause. Why are you here? Why is he suddenly here? Oh, am I gonna kill her? Why is she protecting him? Well, there's probably a reason. Okay, Dart is an idiot. Please forgive Lloyd. Why? Whoops. Whoopsie. We did an oopsie. We killed the abducted princess. I think that's the princess. Or maybe she's the one... I think the princess was the only one that was abducted. I guess that's the princess without the helmet and all the things that she was wearing, the weird things. This was the last set that he worked on, though. The next set is going to be without him and in Unreal. Unreal? Engine? They're switching engines? What do you mean? How do they... That doesn't make any sense. All the assets are on this engine. What do you mean in Unreal? Okay, 1 second. I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. It's insane, though. Wow. Whoopsie, yeah, whoopsie, we killed the queen. Sorry. That was an accident. Yeah, TFT will have a separate launcher and will be made in Unreal. Oh, they will switch. Okay, I see. That makes sense, because them using a different engine within the same launcher would not make any sense at all. They made a devlog on how they're porting everything in and learning on Unreal. Okay, well, that's not necessarily a bad thing, right? That's not necessarily a bad thing. What is a bad thing is that Mort is not going to be there. So the fact that that happens alongside Mort leaving the company, that is quite insane to me. This new set looks kind of bland, to be honest. A lot of reused champions and traits from the previous sets. That's the thing. Yes, they have reused a lot of things, but the way they're reusing them is quite smart. And the combos and the gameplay and, you know, the things that you can do are quite varied, and it's very interesting. It's a good set. It's a good set. I would say it's one of the better sets that they've made in general. If you haven't tried it out at all, try it out. It's pretty good. Okay, so we killed the queen, saw we? What happened? Oh wait, that's not the queen. Who is that? Is that the one? That's the queen. The queen is behind us. So is the lady, the other lady, the lady that was with the queen? She was not abducted. Did she? How did he? Who abducted her? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so why are we leaving? Why are we leaving them alone? Why are we giving them some alone time? This set is one of the better ones. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, not this set. The new set that's coming out in like 2 or 3 weeks. Oh, okay. I trust Dart with everything. He will bring us the right answer. I feel the same way. Ditto. The Pokemon? I know. But yeah, as soon as I told my Jew that Mort is leaving, he was like, it's over. Yeah, it is over. I agree. Like, don't get me wrong, there are other people that probably love the game in the company still, and that they are gonna do their best for the game, but Mort was one of those unique people, one of those quote-unquote leaders in the industry that were still fighting to make the better game over making the more cost-effective and the most cost-effective game and the game that, you know, makes the most money, the biggest amount of money. Again, there are very few people that are like that nowadays. Like Naoki Yoshida is one of them. I think that Todd might have been that back in the day, not now. I don't know about now. Maybe back in the day, like 10 to 12 years ago. Sandfall Interactive's head, I would say, is one of them as well, from what I've seen of him. Of course, there will, but Mort was a bastion of the game. He was. And he will always be. Riot Mort will never be forgotten. But I'm really excited to see what he's cooking. Really excited to see what game he's working on. I just hope it's an RPG because he loves RPGs and he loves adventure games as well. Like, he grew up with them. Like, I watched a lot of his streams and he was talking a lot about them. But anyway, let's see what's going on here. It's got
Work eventually. Why did you shield me? I took many people's lives away for my own ideal and the divine moon objects. I used you.
Sometimes this thing just wakes up and doesn't work properly. Even if that's true, the fact that you saved me is still true. Oh, yes, is the lady that basically followed... Okay, this is the lady that got Lloyd to the queen so he could abduct the queen. Apparently he abducted her as well, or maybe she just followed them. Okay. This is the idiot that caused all of this. Besides, your death won't solve anything. What? How do you know? Maybe it will. Shanna was taken away. Yeah, he took her, no?
What do you say?
By the man named Emperor Diaz. But he's working with Emperor Diaz, no? He told us to bring the 3 divine moon objects and Lloyd and come back to Valweb.
Emperor Diaz. Finally, he has begun to take action by himself. Now, Take them to him. Even without me, my utopia will be built by Emperor Diaz. I completed all my tasks. Now, I have to settle up for what I have done so far. Tell me, and go to Valweb. I dedicate my death to your departure. What are you doing? Is it out of pity? I told you to kill me, fool!
Your death.
Your death won't bring anybody who died back. Lloyd, I'm gonna make you see it through to the end.
Maybe get the sword? Get the sword, please? No? Okay. Okay. I want the sword.
Passion. Huh. Is this the power that drives them?
I don't know, we'll find out. Hello, I'm back. Swordless and did not kill the bad guy. But I have the moon things. The moon things. Shana was. Oh, I see.
What do we do there? We can reveal the truth about the Emperor Diaz.
Whoever he is, he's very dangerous. Besides, it is unforgivable to take our dear Shana as a hostage for his utopia or whatever.
Exactly. I'll beat him up, whoever he is. Queen Theresa, we are heading to Valweb. And we need the moon.
I understand. Understand. I will let you have the moon mirror. Here you go. Maybe we were in denial, surrounding ourselves with comfortable life that really was stagnant. Yes, we humans are not the only species, and all species were given life by Soa's plan. Now this is the time to remember. The assault of the Divine Dragon, the existence of the Winglies, the Divine Moon objects, the utopia that Lloyd and Emperor Diaz desire. And you, Dragoons. Everything is forcing us to remember it, as if things were manipulated by some great will called fate.
Even so, I don't care. I will take Shana back, even from fate itself.
Miranda, you are one of the Dragoons. Go with Dart, please. Discover the meaning of the fate given by Soa. Okay, the Queen has spoken. This is the end of Disc 3. Oh, he's out! He's joining the party. I think he's joining the party. I think we're gonna have a Vijagoon along with our Dragoons.
Can I ask you one question?
Mm-hmm.
Why did you save Wink twice?
I had no reason for doing so.
Did you see? Wait, does that mean that? Wait, does that mean that he's a party member now? No, he's not. So why is he with us? We got the moon things, sure. He's just tagging along, chilling. Okay. Interesting. I think it's overthrown Wooga. Wuthering Waves, right? Yeah, I've heard really good things about Wuthering Waves. It's just not my cup of tea. Okay, these things I need to kill really fast. I suck. Yeah, now all of them get AoE'd. Oh no, it's single target, okay. I'm dead. Malaka. Neverness to Everness. What is that? I don't know what that is. Another free gacha game? There are so many nowadays, I cannot keep up. I suck. But at least it works. That's a GTA style gacha game? Oh no. I don't like GTA. GTA gacha game? No. That is like the stuff of nightmares. So Lloyd is with us, kind of. Maybe he's gonna be part of the party, or maybe he's gonna sacrifice himself at some point. I told you that he was gonna be our, like, Sasuke, kind of. I'm not buying the whole, oh, I'm a bad guy, I show up from the beginning. Nah. Played way too many games, watched too many shows. I know. Arknight Enfield is my primary gacha now. I really enjoy the factory building. Dude, that is the thing that I didn't like about, well, any game that I've played that has stuff like that. That is one thing that I don't play, what do you call it? Pal World for. You gotta get the pals and do a lot of things with the pals. You know, put them to work and stuff like that. That's the thing that I'm dreading. That's why I'm not trying it out. Okay, let's heal up without using items. Let's do that real quick. Since we're here. Do that real quick. Man, we need Albert to get to level 5 Dragoon. The fact that Rose... By the way, do you remember when I said that eventually Rose is gonna leave the party? And we're gonna have to go and get her back. She's like a Robin... Like a Nico Robin type of character. She's the only character besides Dart that has never left the party. And that I never, like, removed from the party. So it's exactly the opposite from what I said in the beginning. I can add something. This is my primary gacha. Wait, I read that. The factory building, yeah. The factory building prospect of any games. Like, that was one of the reasons, not factory, but the building, right? Like micromanaging stuff like that. That was the reason why I didn't enjoy playing, what do you call the other game? Stardew Valley. I thought I was gonna like it. I tried it. It was really... I was surprised by how much I didn't like it, actually. I was expecting to like it. I went in with very high expectations. And it's not the game's fault that I don't like it. I just ended up not liking it, sadly. Factory building games are for smartphone people. Are for smart people, so understand them, Mr. Streamer. No, they're not for smart people. They're for smartphone people. With not that long of an attention span. That like doing things and their brain giving off all the chemicals for, you know, the thing being made without their help. And then pressing buttons to collect them and stuff like that. I don't like them. Not my cup of tea. But I'm glad you enjoy them. They're not for me. Absolutely not for me. Let me think. What am I doing now? I forgot. What was I doing? Yeah, I'm retarded. That's what I was doing. I was healing up. Noodles lunch was good, coma. Wait, and the food coma is real? I actually had food coma this past few days as well. Like after the launch, I was legitimately dead. Moonstrike! That's nice. And that did a lot of damage as well. Maybe Moonstrike is the attack. Like the attack for him. Tried anything as well, but I didn't get past the prologue part, honestly. Again, Wuwa is blinding me. I love Wuwa. And I don't want to love so many gadgets at once. Sounds like work. Honestly, if you're playing too many and you dedicate like 6 hours or 8 hours a day in the game, it is work if you don't like it. If you like it, it doesn't sound like work. That's factually wrong. I was literally doing math 3 days ago because a big factory patch came out in Edfield and they added new stuff. I was building it for like 4 hours straight, and that sounds like a waste of time because you build an imaginary thing that is gonna automatically give things back to you because you build it well. Isn't that a waste of time? I feel like it is. I don't see a lot of gameplay in that factory building. All I see is Excel work, which is the reason why I don't play EVE Online as well. I've heard it's great, but I don't want to do Excel work. I want to play a game. And factory games are more about making calculations and making sure that everything is optimally working rather than actually playing. My limit to gaming is like 1-2 hours these days. My mind feels overloaded quick. Oh, I can play all day. I can play games all day. I don't have a limit for that, to be honest with you. But it depends on what the game is. Like, if I enjoy the game and I'm having fun with it, I can play a game for an entire day. Non-stop. Enfield probably is good. I need to give it another try. The furry character put me off a bit, though. Damn furries. Those damn furries are everywhere. Nah, if Slendy says it's good, it's probably a good game. He has good taste. It keeps my brain stay sharp, thinking about the logic and calculating optimal outputs, inputs, and paths to win is a win. And I game and I learn. I don't see that as game, but again, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm usually bored of gaming, but when I actually get real into something, I can spend 8 to 11 hours in. Yeah, I'm the same. No, actually, I'm not the same because I do this every day, but if I get into something and I really enjoy it, I can spend that many, if more, hours into something. Like when I was playing, I think the biggest addiction that I had was to Persona 5. When I first played Persona 5, I was legitimately just going to university, drinking coffee with friends for like 5 hours, then going to work for 4 hours, then coming back and playing Persona all day long. And then I was sleeping at 3 a.m. and waking up at 8 just because I was playing Persona all day. Understandable, because everyone's brain worked differently with different paces. And when I first started Elden Ring, I had to take a break. Maybe you meant every after 40 minutes. Take a break. Yeah, there we go. I got it. The first 4 or 5, the first week I would say of Elden Ring, I needed a break after like 4 hours or so, or maybe 5. But that was because it was too much new information, and I needed to process everything, and then figure out how to go about doing things. After that, it was good. It was good. Everything was Gucci. Like yesterday, I spent 5.5 hours on Death Stranding 2. Lol. Yeah, if you enjoy something. I like puzzle solving. The factory is like a big puzzle. Exactly. I hate that. I hate that. I also hate the fact that my reflexes have become that of a 60-year-old man. What am I doing? Why am I pressing the button? I don't know. I don't know why I pressed that button. Your brain is built, his brain is built different. It definitely is. The guy has incredible reflexes and is probably very smart. A lot of IQ, very high IQ. He's not the average person. He should stop assuming that everybody else is like him, though, because everybody else is not. He's not average. He should stop considering himself average. That's not sucking your dick. This is just a fact. It's fine to consider yourself to not be average when you're absolutely not. Why does no one like puzzles? Because no one wants to have their brain of work all the time, all day. It's tiresome. As I say, don't assume people are like you. They're not. You're smart. Most people don't have your brain and your processing power. You have a good intel up here. We have an okay one, not an incredible one. It's not sucking your own dick. It's just facing reality, okay? Nobody's gonna blame you, don't worry. Fuck off. In terms of how much your brain functions, your brain functions a lot more than the average person. Just deal with it. Find a way to deal with it. On the note of finally finishing Death Stranding 2, though, now I want to try getting into Silent Hill F and finishing it. Okay, Paige, please do not play on the hard difficulty. Please do not. Silent Hill F is a good game, as long as you don't try to play it on the hard difficulty. Trust me, it sucks. And be patient with its combat. The combat is not bad, but sometimes there are enemies that have a lot of HP, and that there's no reason for that, okay? Be a little bit patient with those. But in general, it's a really cool game. It has great atmosphere, a really interesting story, phenomenal voice acting. Like, the voice actor... I think that the voice actor of Silent Hill F should have won the voice acting award. So I think it was robbed. It was... Who won? Was it Ben Starr? No. It was... What was her name? Shadowheart's voice actress won. But I think she was robbed. Silent Hill F's voice actor, Kano, I believe her name was. I don't remember. Maybe. But she did an incredible job, and she should have won, in my opinion. I don't think I'm smart per se. Your brain is much more highly functioning than everybody else's. Than like 95% of other people. I will say that. I think I just do a lot of stuff that require thinking and puzzle solving skills, like in work, school, gaming, so I'm less experienced. Yeah, experience and brain functioning, that's not the same. As you grow, you experience more things. Like, that takes time, but in terms of your brain functioning more, that is something that you're born with. Yes, the brain is a muscle, and you can work it out a little bit, and you can do puzzles, etc., etc., etc. But when you find less resistance, that's when you actually get to like puzzle solving. When we find resistance as humans, and when we see something that is annoying and too troublesome, we tend to not do it. You like puzzles because your brain functions a little bit more than ours. Or most people's, at least. If you're addicted to puzzle solving, that means that that part of your brain works much more than ours. That's why. Jennifer Inglis, yeah, thank you. And you really like that, it gives you... That gives you some, what do you call it? This gives you a good feeling or whatever. Do you know what I get after I solve a puzzle? Finally, I'm fucking done with this piece of shit. Finally, this piece of shit is done. Yeah, okay, I solved it. Let's go. Let's play the game. But you enjoy the process. Those are different parts of the brain working, man. Okay, wait.
The girl, Shana, is in Valweb as well. You were still going back to the city? Why does the Emperor Diaz need the girl? Why does he desire the 3 divine moon objects? Oh. And why am I going with you? Are you now afraid of uncovering the truth? Never mind. I promised you I would go to Valweb with you. But I didn't say I was gonna go to a human city with you. I'll wait here for you. Don't worry, I won't run away. Are you going to Valweb? Oh, that's not Valweb. That's not Valweb, you moron! You're heading in the wrong direction. I know, okay.
Thank you for telling me that I'm going the wrong way, Lloyd. I would have been lost without you. Hello, Mr. Vader and Chad. Welcome on in, Mike. Good morning, my guy. Hello, hello, hello. It does give me a great deal of puzzle when I solve something. I think it does for everyone. No, it doesn't, Sandy. That's what I'm telling you. Your brain's not doesn't work as everybody else's. I explained. When I solve a puzzle, it doesn't give me pleasure. I'm just glad I got rid of it. I'm just glad I'm done with it. Here is something that might interest you, Slendy. Solve the mystery of who the Zodiac Killer is. But as a big Resident Evil fan, Silent Hill is slower paced in my opinion. It is, but sometimes it's very boring to like just attack an enemy all the time. For no reason when it's about the horror. Just attacking an enemy. Again and again and again and again when you play a horror game can be really boring. So just bear with that. But I hope you enjoy the game. It's a really good game. The story is incredible. The pacing of the story is good. The characters are great. The writing, I think, really interesting. And the voice acting, phenomenal. Solve who Jack the Ripper was. That's going to be a real good story to tell. If you actually manage to do it. A lot of copycats claim to be the Zodiac Killer, but how old the case is, cops don't even know. Nobody knows. I like watching true crime. I like watching true crime just for the killing, necessarily, not for the problem solving. Like, how they solve the problem is interesting, but I don't solve it along with them. I don't care about the intricacies of the solving. But yeah, no, I don't know if I'm the only one that doesn't care about solving a puzzle, but when I solve a puzzle, I'm like, I'm glad it's done. I'm not glad I did it. Silent Hill is a psychological horror. Resident Evil is mostly campy horror. Yeah, Silent Hill F is definitely psychological horror. I don't know about Resident Evil, but Silent Hill F has a lot of psychological horror. And really interesting, fantastical elements as well. It's really cool. I cannot do two stories, not even reality TV. I don't like that either. True crime of the day, well, making old Stinky grumpy. What's making old Stinky grumpy? Kids playing outside and yelling? Maybe. I love puzzles, especially... Oh. Isn't that puke? Especially when you're being chased by monsters in the first-person horror game. Oh yeah, that is great. That is phenomenal. I haven't had that happen, but I would not like that. Not at all. Old Stinky is always grumpy. That's not even a mystery. That is true. That is a very easily solvable puzzle. I mean, I know Jack the Ripper was real. Figuring out how he was would be impossible. Who he was would be impossible, though. Which was my point. Why would it be impossible? I don't know enough about those things that you guys are talking about. Here knows old Stinky too well at this point. Is it the kids? Oh. That cat does not like kids. I don't find those bubbles to be too bad. Plus, I prefer 3D personal away. I haven't played Resident Evil. Cannot give you my opinion. God damn it, man. I need to play Resident Evil. And I need to play older Silent Hill games as well. Okay, I think I need to go that way. Haven't gone that way. Okay, let's guard. Let's save. Some HP. I don't want to use up my items. Silent Hill 2 and 3 are goated. I want to play Silent Hill 2. I don't know about 3, but I know they already made Silent Hill 2. And the remake was an actual remake. It was not a Final Fantasy VII remake. It was an actual remake. Like, it respects the original, the source material, right? From what I understand. So I want to play it eventually. Silent Hill 2 is the first one that I will play, probably. From the Silent Hill game list. Okay. Resident Evil, I think the first one... What I have? I think I have 6 or something. I don't know. I have some, though. Actually, people told me to play the original Silent Hill 2. Maybe the remake of 2 is not that great. I'm not sure. What do you think, Mobs? Resident Evil was about a virus outbreak that turns people into zombies. I know, that's why I don't like it. I like the zombie thing. I detest it. I detest zombies. It is so overplayed and so boring. Like, make it anything else. It could be something that is like a zombie, but it's not exactly a zombie. I would very much prefer that. It's not psychological. Yeah. It is very, like, jump scary. Besides a few minor jump scares that they add to it, jump scares are not psychological horror. They're reflexive horror. Like you're effectively afraid of something. You reflexively, like, jump. Has nothing to do with psychology. I very much like psychological horror. I don't like the jump scares and all that. That's why I haven't played the Resident Evil at all. OG's better, but voice acting has not aged so well. I don't care. You will laugh a lot. Oh, that's completely fine. That's completely fine. Burnout. We had a magazine like that back then. I don't mind, but recommendation when they have to figure out the puzzle. I should be scared shitless. Well, it is hard. That's true. That's true. That sounds something that would be very, like, invasive in a non-good way. My gameplay. Okay, this thing is starting to get really hard. The parry window. Insane. Resident Evil 3 remake did really bad. Resident Evil 4 is the popular in the series. They knew they had to make a perfect remake or they'd lose people. So it's a one-to-one remake. I love psychological horror, but only a few shows can do it right. I haven't found a show that can do it that well, to be honest with you. While we're talking about shows. What's up, Babe? How are you doing? Resident Evil games have only like 1 or 2 jump scares per game, but not known for jump scares. I see. But it is also a very realistic zombie game, which is why I haven't played it as much. It seems like more face value, run away, like horror game than what I like, which is like more fantastical, psychological horror. Like, I'm just explaining why I haven't played the games. I'm not trying to misrepresent them. You guys know better what Resident Evil is, don't worry. Tank controls might give you nightmares though, if you aren't used to it. Tank controls. You control an actual tank, you mean, I would presume. I don't know. We'll figure it out if I play the game. Jack the Ripper is a mass killer. I am well aware. I'm well aware of who he is. I just haven't delved into his background that much. Like, I know we don't know exactly who he is, but 100 years later. But if he's dead, like, I don't know. I don't think people care to find out who he was anyway. Like, I guess that the only problem is that he's probably dead by now, so who gives a fuck, right? Like, he's probably 3 feet under the ground, so it would be pretty difficult to find out who he is now. Or maybe not, I don't know. The only psychological horror is the one experience when I have to sit through one of those horror movies and pretend I like it for the sake of the woman in the house. Oh man, I don't even bother doing that when there is a woman of the house. Tank controls are something that you can get used to if you're willing to learn. Most people just give up. What the fuck is a tank control? It's not a tank. What exactly is it then? Tank controls are a video game control scheme where the movement is relative to the player's character orientation rather than the camera perspective. In this system, oh, I see. So I press left and it's not left how I see it. It's left from the player's perspective. That's what you mean. Pressing up, the character moves forward in the direction that they're facing. Yeah, I see what you mean. I didn't know that had a name. Tank. Why is that called tank controls? It's weird. Because the tank face can... It goes... Oh, that's why. Because wherever the tank faces forward, that's where the tank goes forward. That's why it's called a tank control. I see. Yeah, I get it. That makes sense. Well, I know those controls, but I guess I haven't ever considered calling them tank controls. Resident Evil 4 Remake isn't a one-to-one, but it's a pretty dang close. They changed some things, but all the changes were improvements. That's good. It's not like Square Enix. Resident Evil is when the neighbors are snooty people trying to make their problems yours in your neighborhood. HOA, I don't know what that is. It keeps bugging you about the backyard tree down. To cut the backyard tree down. Actually, well, sometimes the tree needs to go down. It very much depends. If it's too dirty and it causes a lot of problems, and, you know, has a lot of nests of birds that end up shitting all over your, like, house, you know, sometimes the tree needs to go down. The thing is, Resident Evil remakes are all over-the-shoulder third-person games. They're easier to get into if you haven't played the originals. Resident Evil and first Tomb Raider games used tank controls because tank controls like that. Because tanks control like that. Yeah, no, I know. I realized it. When they say the PS2 captured the horror game's atmosphere better, something modern tech cannot do. Yeah, you know what the thing is? Like, back in the day, because they had the limitations that they did, they were putting more emphasis on the atmosphere and they're making the game, like, the experience, I guess, more horrifying because the controls themselves were gonna be janky because of the limitations that they had. So they put the emphasis elsewhere. But now you have the emphasis on the graphics and on the gameplay and on everything else. So I guess the horror element can be a step down from those, right? Tank controls are fine. What's not fine is when the area switches, the angle switches very fast so you cannot react fast enough a lot of the time. Yeah, that's annoying. But I would expect something like that. to happen eventually. Wait.
I have something to tell you before we go to Valweb. It is about Diaz. Come with me if you want to live. Make the world regenerate. The world now is all rotten. Very, very rotten, like a fallen fruit that is also rotten. Did you know tomatoes are fruits too, Mr. Diaz? It has the same smell as the world ruled by Melbu Frama, the Wingly dictator. The world where inertia is considered to be peace, and the easy path leads to devolution. The overture of the destruction has already begun. Evolution? You are saying that the reason why our magic power is deteriorating? Is that the reason? It is not only for you, Winglies. It is the danger to all species. We are all facing it. Now, how can we regenerate the world, Master Diaz? You Winglies are merely the 107th species. The Great Wheel, the Creator Soa prepared for the last, the 108th species. The last species is the last god, which will regenerate the world and lead us to the utopia.
That is some cult shit.
Count 108 years, and when the moon that never sets glares red, the moon child descends to the earth and shall give a holy blessing to the world. The moon child of this legend is the last species. It is the god that gives holy bliss to the world. It is your girlfriend, Shana. Good luck with that information, Lloyd.
That's not true. It's not his girlfriend. It's not his girlfriend. Tell him.
It is the truth. Then why does the black monster continue to kill the moon child? That devil wants to stop the evolution after imagining himself scorched to death by the blessed light brought by the last species, the 108th species.
Have you been a tank? Yes, it's that bad. I've been in a tank. Yes, I know. It is that bad. I get it. I'm not a tank controls fan. I'm not a tank fan or tank controls fan either, apparently. Dart, I am your father. Yeah, I went with the Batman voice for Lloyd and with the Vader voice for the bad guys. Sadly, most of Resident Evil remakes cut off some content. Resident Evil 1 remake is most faithful to have everything and then add some. Okay, I will probably try that as well. I have Resident Evil 6, I think. I have a couple of Resident Evil games because I have them on the on my Steam library. I'm pretty sure I would be able to recreate this voice while take talking to a PVC pipe? Yeah, maybe. Well, this is the what do you call it? This is the voice changer. This is not me changing the voices. Like these three voices, I cannot make. Like they do them. Like you can tell when I pause, that's when I use the voice changer. I like horror games, but Silent Hill F is giving me the creeps. That's why it's great. That's what makes it a great horror game. It's very, very, very creepy, and the psychological horror in it is incredible. The deterioration of the mental health of the protagonist and the way they present it, I think, is like marvelous. If you start with 6, you aren't trying another one. Oh, really? Okay, maybe I won't then. Resident Evil 1 Remake is faithful because it is quite literally the same game, just with some nicer graphics. That sounds like what every remake should be. That's what I think. But anyway, Lloyd has more.
Lloyd! What is the relationship between the divine moon objects you have been pursuing and the birth of the moon child, which we all know to be Shanna?
The ancient Winglies feared their status as the supreme species would end, and sealed up the 108th species. The keys to dissolving the signet are the gem, the dagger, and the mirror, named after the moon.
So you were going to release the moon child? In other words, the god using the divine moon objects? Really? You were gonna cock everybody? But the child is Shanna, right? I literally died on the spot. Wait, I went to the cinema for a horror movie, Lights Out. Because a girl wanted me to go, of course. Everybody's been there. And went home, it's like 2 a.m. and I swear to God, the lights on the whole bridge, I went out. I literally died on the spot. I would have shot my pants too, yeah. 100%. Dead Space Remake has good psychological horror too. Dead Space. That's a pew-pew game, right? Shooting game, I think. I thought monsters in Silent Hill F were too abundant and frequently appearing. Agreed. Too many monsters and they had too much HP. I agree, Mike. That is the single and very big criticism that I have for Silent Hill F. Too many monsters and they have too much HP, especially some of the big monsters. Not the bosses. The bosses were cool. But the big monsters were very annoying and too frequently appearing, and the other monsters as well. That's not the point of the game. They were a little bit confused when they made it. But overall, I would say it's a really good psychological horror story. For a true horror game, it was more like an action game with all the combat. That's the thing, yes. They went a little bit too far into the action aspect. The action aspect was working really well in Silent Hill F, given the fact that the controls were clunky. The controls felt clunky because that's what they aimed to do. They aimed for the controls to feel clunky because you were controlling literally like a small, what do you call it? Like a 16-year-old woman, right? A 16-year-old girl. You're not supposed to be a samurai master. It was very immersive. It gave you like a really good representation, I guess, a really good idea of what it would be if you were there. It was immersive. It gave you the sense that you're controlling that character, or that you are that character, if you can get that immersed into it. But when the game started having a lot of enemies and enemies that are unavoidable, that was the biggest problem. When the area was sealed off and you had to kill enemies, that was counterintuitive. That was not supposed to be in the game, in my opinion. That was straight up not supposed to be in the game. It shouldn't be in the game. Those times when you have to fight a boss. Sorry, not a boss, the enemies. When there was like a gauntlet of enemies you had to kill. The bosses are fine. The boss is like a character evolution moment, right? Your character is growing. She's learning. Every single boss was part of her like character development cycle, let's say. So she has to kill the boss. But everything else that she had to kill should have been avoidable. 100% avoidable. I was in new Resident Evil movies and the background movie eventually. Wait. though, and maybe that Backrooms movie eventually. I've heard of Backrooms. I've no idea what it is. I've heard of people just talk about it a lot. Like, you know, a person that's like, oh, a new horror movie came out. I'm gonna watch it at the cinema alone. No, nobody does that. Actually, you know what? If it was like a psychological horror movie that I liked the theme of, I might actually go and watch it on my own. Kind of like Henry type swing an axe, well, his level -10 to start KCD1. Yeah, it kind of felt like that. But again, that is not my problem. My problem is that they were forced. You don't force combat in a horror game. And when you do, there's better be a reason. There has to be a reason. Sometimes in Silent Hill F, they forced combat when there was no reason. Like of just random mobs that you had to kill to progress. That was so bad. But that was the single worst thing about the game. And maybe the only bad thing about the game. Because this story, the way they immersed you, the way the combat felt, and like the plot, the pacing of the plot, the characters, like everything I liked besides that. But that is a big part of the game. Me, I went myself to watch The Black Phone in the cinema. It was empty too because it was a weekend. It was fun. That is insane. That is insane. No. I would be scared shitless if it was like the entire nobody was in the cinema. Imagine being the only person in the room watching a horror movie in theaters. That is insane. Yeah, that is insane. I'm very scared of like the shittiest horror movies that there are, so I love people to peer pressure me to go to them because I like to watch them being scared. No, I like watching movies that are like psychological horror. I love the horror. I love getting immersed and like getting scared shitless. But I don't like the face value jump scares that have like no meaning, just to like jump on you and yell at you. Ah, be afraid. Like, I find that very pointless. I end up watching a movie in the cinema stuff. The back lol. That's cool though. That's cool. The cinema stuff got to watch a movie, you know, when they could chill inside the cinema. They could probably sit down, right? And grab a popcorn and kick back. That's nice. Anyway, Lloyd says,
If I don't do it, somebody else will. Even the last god cannot escape from the fate determined by Soa. That is all I wanted to tell you. The rest will be told by Diaz.
If you desire a utopia, why did you take Shauna away?
oh my god, he's an idiot. He doesn't know yet.
What is Shauna to you?
Shana is the Moonchild, you moron. Fatal Frame is a good horror game series. The controls are a bit janky, but it's slow paced. It's nice. I don't know. Whenever you play Silent Hill 2, you should watch the movie Jacob's Ladder. If the biggest game, it's the biggest game's inspiration. There is no way I will remember that. When I play it, please remind me. There is no way I remember that. Only master directors would know how to scare you without a jump scare or direct scare. Yeah, that's why I don't like most scary movies. Kojima knows horror. Yeah, Kojima knows more like existential dread, I'd say. Like, that's what I get from a lot of the vibe of his games, even though I haven't played them. What I get from watching the trailers of his games is like existential dread. More like horror, I guess. But yeah, there can be probably much better horror than like 90% of the horror games that I see nowadays in the market. Plus the seats are being empty. It was very quiet and actually dark. Oh, that's really nice. But also watching a movie like that, very scary. Bringing out the fear in people without necessarily showing anything that includes fear is true mastery. It is. And it's not something that most people do. They do the cheap thing and just, you know, try to jump scare you. And then you feel scared, so you're happy that you watched the horror movie that made you scared. I haven't been scared in a movie since the old Freddy Krueger movies that when I was a kid. It's always funny if the girls jump off the chair. The classic car jumps out of nowhere scenes. Yeah, those scenes, for example, can be like, oh, like whoa, what the fuck? But I wouldn't call that being scared necessarily. It's just like a whoa, what the fuck kind of moment. I wouldn't call it scared. Kojima knows feet. Oh, he absolutely does. Death Running does have feet. Of course it does. It's a Kojima game. Oh, cat. Not car. Cat jumps out of nowhere scenes. Oh, like, you know, the jump scare. Yeah, everything can jump scare you. Yeah. But again, I don't like jump scares. I don't like that shit. I love psychological horror. But they don't do that well nowadays, especially not in video games. Silent Hill Life is a rare example of it being done well. But the gameplay part of it sucked. Sometimes sucked. It took away from the whole experience, sadly. But overall, I would say it's a really good game. I enjoyed my time with it. And again, the story was also really, really interesting.
What is Shanna to you?
She's the Moonchild, you moron. All the truth will be told in Valweb. Oh wait, that's Lloyd. I thought that was the other guy. Anyway, doesn't matter. Like, how does he not know that Shanna is the Moonchild? I'm pretty sure they've even called her the Moonchild. Cat, car, potato, potato. Yeah, same thing. Just be careful. Dude! What just happened? Shut up! Ancient characters of the Winglies, okay.
Let me read it. Wingley the couch comes in.
Oh, does this go to the Wingley Forest?
Too hard to read. Can you do better than that? There are some human characters too.
Oh, Gigantos too.
I was bad at classics.
Okay, whatever. Can we... Guys, come on. Why can Rose read? Rose knows how to read, you don't, you asshole! Dart doesn't know how to read. What's this? Now? What is that? I prepared Alien 1 for psychological horror. You don't even have to see the alien, except for 2 times the whole movie. And that's cool. That makes it impactful when it happens. I'm not far in Silent Hill Life, by the way. I only just got this stabby spear. That's completely fine. Just be a little bit patient with the enemies sometimes. But yeah, we're not gonna say much about... Like, you've noticed I haven't said anything about the story itself. No spoilers here, don't worry. The judge Nomos of the court of Zenebatos. Okay. Okay, the best city of the Wingleys. Yeah, Wingleys' best city is over there, okay. Fort Magred. So nothing to do with the thing that we're looking for? Okay, so this is a side area. The cursed land where the decline of the Wingleys began. Nobody's allowed to touch the door. Judge Nomos of... Nomos in Greek is the law. Of the court is Zenebatos. Huh, okay. I'm down to go inside. This is interesting. Why would I go there? Yoo-hoo, Dart!
I thought we were having all business here.
But look at Meru. Let's give her a little break.
I don't think this is gonna be a break. I don't think this is good. I don't know about spoilers. Wait, I don't care about spoilers with new games. I already know what's going on with the MC. Oh, that's sad. A really good story. I hate spoilers. You said it, Fort Magret. Is this the Wingley part? Yeah. You know, their dialogue is kind of inconsequential right now. It was where...
Into the light, Lord, he declared war against the English with deaths of thousands of soldiers, which saw us at the end as human. And seven I news. I was one of the seven, by the way. I heard about it. Yeah, I definitely did it. I was one of the seven.
She was.
Dirt, let's keep going.
Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, it's a Skelly. Look at that. Kelly the Skelly. Back at it. Stunned? Nice. We got a stun weapon. I didn't even notice. I suck. But you all know that. You all know that already. So yeah, this is definitely an optional area, but since we're here, might as well, right? When in Rome. I pressed it, just not fast enough. That attack, man. I know they incorporated an actual gameplay mechanic into the story horror aspect of Silent Hill F. What do you mean? Gameplay mechanic? I don't remember what you're talking about. A horror mechanic in the gameplay. I don't know. It's that anyway. Mr. Bone has a bone to pick with you. He does. Wait, his name is Mr. Bone! I didn't notice that. That is genius. How do we know he's a Mr., not a Mrs.? No PP down there. Oh, I guess it's being covered. But he could be. It would have been covered even if it was a girl, right? I pressed the button. That's a long ass attack, dude. So what gameplay mechanic are you referring to, Mike? I don't remember. It's been it's been less than a year, but it's been close to a year. My Alzheimer's is kicking in. A certain consumable item in the game that gives you a purpose. Oh yes, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yes, that was a really cool idea. I 100% agree. Yeah. Great idea. Great idea. Midnight Terror? Nobody cares. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Well put. Yes. Agreed. I loved how that was implemented. My mind was blown when I finished the game for the first time. A little bit. Dragoons? Wait.
Dragoons are the sunniest here in this place again. But I only did it 500 years ago with my old crew.
What we desire is freedom, or give us death. I am to bring light to the human's future. I am to pass judgment on the best of the Winglies. I am Diaz.
God bless Diaz! God bless Gloriano!
God bless Diaz! God bless Laureano! God bless Diaz! God bless Harry Gloriano! That's a lot of people.
Rose, is anything wrong?
Okay. We don't need to stay here. I will do what I want. Shut up. I cannot carry any more items. That's fine. Frightens minor enemies. That has never worked. Like, literally never. Stunning hammer. Mayhaps better for her. What is stunning hammer? Are you kidding me? It's not a weapon? It's not a weapon, you moron, because it's here. Because you needed to consume a consumable to get it, so it's a consumable. Edwin Diaz? What is that? I have no idea. Cameron Diaz? Oh no, Emperor Diaz. Edwin, what Edwin? Emperor Diaz, that's his name. Not Cameron Diaz, by the way. Cameron Diaz, man, back in the days, it was really hot. Okay, should I try to AoE them down and kill them with the big dragon? I don't care. Diaz, damn it. It's fine. It's the Emperor Diaz. I don't know why he's... apparently he's lived for a very long time. Let's kill these things real quick. I don't want to bother with them too much. I will use our mana potions. It's fine. I'll just call upon the dragon. I am way too hungry. What time is it? It is 11:50. Oh my god. Do you see me yawning? It's because I need to eat. Haven't eaten since yesterday. Yesterday noon. That's a lot of damage. No amount of coffee can keep me awake. There is no energy in the tank. Okay, let me make sure we save and then we go on. This is gonna be a nice... Wait, drink your water. Oh, also, you know what? Good idea. Edwin Diaz. Oh! Edwin is his name? Dude, either you believe it or not, I've been like watching Liverpool's games before he joined the team and after he left. I never knew that his name was Edwin. Former Liverpool player until last year, now FC Bayern. I know, and he's actually playing a really good game in Bayern. I never knew that his name was Edwin. It never registered. Edwin, that does not suit him. His name, that doesn't suit him at all. Oh, look at that sword! Well, that looks awesome. Is that where her loved one died?
You, I heard you're going to have a wedding after this battle. There's no guarantee of coming back alive.
If one of us dies, our bonds of affection are forever.
Your eyes are already looking at our future. And I will realize the future for you.
Sometimes.
I don't know. If you really are the Rose I know.
I mean... She's the only one you know, you moron. Like, if you were the other guy, sure. But you only know, I am just me. Yeah, okay. Oh, we get a new sword. Okay, we need her voice now.
Because of 9 years, made of erase, it sees the souls of the soldiers and died and trying to make a light into.
We're fighting a sword? Oh, we're fighting a phantom that had a sword. Ah, he'll be okay. Yeah, it's fine. That's why I made 2 whole tapsiao of Koikithopita. Oh man, I want some pumpkin pie. Oh, I would love some pumpkin pie. Koikithopita is the Greek word for pumpkin pie. Mike is making pumpkin pie. They will last me for at least 3 or 4 days if I can keep up the hidden. If I can keep them hidden for the rest of the family in my man cave portable cooler. Do your best. Good luck with that, man. Although the kids always snuff things out. Maybe you can keep it hidden from your wife, but I don't know if you can keep it hidden from your kids, man. Chances are they will snuff it out. Do you think that dragoons can fight ghosty ghosts? Maybe. Mayhaps. Oh, now I want some pie, man. Oh, now I want some pie. Oh, why did you have to say that? Ah, you destroyed me, Nat. You fucked me up now, man. You destroyed me. Oh my god, now I'm hungry. Now I want some, I don't know, spinach pie. Oh my god, some spinach pie would be so good. Spanakopita. Ora. Oh, damn it, man. Okay, at least now that I see her pooping my team is, you know, that... Now my appetite is, like, not as big. Good, good. Okay, 180, that was nothing. Okay, that was either really fast or I passed out for like a second. Will do, DJ. Welcome on in, sir. Okay, my reflexes are dying. Okay, perfect. Let's see if this does some damage. This does damage. Okay, so magic doesn't do a lot of damage. That's a funny head. What is this? Attacking command blocked. Okay. So I cannot attack with dart? That's not a big problem, actually. I can have him defend. And maybe tank. I suck. Perfect again, dude. Okay, I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better at getting this timing right. I won. Oh, maybe not. Maybe yes. What is this? Phase 2? What is this? Oh, is this like a can't combat? Wait, what did I destroy? Oh, she's dead. What is happening? I heard the sound of death from the enemy and now everything is going to shit. What is going on? Can I play the game? Oh, I was... Okay, there are 3 parts. I killed one of them, and he was mad. Okay, I see. Okay, let's get her back up. Rip Rose? Nah, I think we can get her back. It's the Colloquithopita withdrawal syndrome. I think I've had something disgusting. I think of something disgusting, it will go away. It never goes away. Wait, why is she dead again? What happened? Did the fucker attack her and kill her again? I didn't notice. I was reading chat. Oh, she's dead. Motherfucker! Reverse plot armor. Yes, the exact opposite. Let me heal my fucking team. Think of damage Amelia Vicar fight. What? Think of doing Vicar Amelia boss fight again. Why? Why would I think of that? I don't get it. How is that gonna help me in any way, shape, or form? I'm never gonna do that fucking fight ever again. I've told you how shut up. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. Fire is okay. He's gonna survive. It's fine. Okay. Colloquithopita withdrawal syndrome? I don't have it! Haven't had Colloquithopita in a very, very long time. It would be lovely to have, though. I hate it when RPGs throw these kinds of set pieces at you. Oh, like this one? Like when you... Oh, like... When everybody... Like when at least one party member died, essentially, because it had to happen. I don't think that was like a set piece. I don't think that was like something that would have happened 100%. Maybe Rose doesn't have enough HP to survive that. She doesn't have a lot of HP. Why do I suck so bad? Why? I don't think that anything here happened as a necessity. Like, if somebody dies here, it's because I suck. It's not really because the game had the, like, the reverse plot armor. Not Rose. Fuck you! You motherfucker. No. You attack. Oh my god, man. That was not... Like, it was not necessary that she would die. I was just unlucky. Like, this seems like it's, like, fixed, but it's not. I'm just being very unlucky. Very, very, very fucking unlucky. That was not a lot of damage, it sucked. Last to revive. Get the fuck up, Rose. Don't die again. Okay, let's heal up. Okay, we're good. Look at that! He only attacks Rose for some reason, dude. Who's that? Okay, that's darkness, and since it's darkness, right? It's gonna be fine. Okay. Okay. Like, they take out one character away from the party for story reasons, or the guy you've spec'd to attack on DPS opposed to mind control by the boss during the fight. Yeah, but that's not what's happening here. That's the thing. That's not what is going on here. Rose died because she doesn't have a lot of HP. And she was unlucky enough to get it to be hit by everything. Like, the AI of the game is better at playing this game than I am, essentially. That's what's happening. The 1999 AI that is playing the boss is better at this game than I am. That is what's happening. See? That nobody else's fault, only my fault. That was only my fault. Did I do this? No, I didn't. That was not that situation. Rose died because she doesn't have a lot of HP, because I haven't gotten a single piece of armor for her that is good enough for her to give her enough HP to survive this. She will be able to survive it now. Because now she got the shield for the next 3 rounds. Which I should have given her way before. Okay, now you're throwing it to him. Yeah. Now that you're dying. That sword is dying. Why do I... Oh! Dude! There is nobody that I can blame other than my stupid reflexes, man, which is me. If modern party-based RPGs actually had decent AI and enemies focused on your backline and ignored your tank, games would riot. Gamers would riot, that is true. But there's no backline and frontline here, that's the thing. It's not like the classic Final Fantasy games that have a backline and a frontline and your backline has less chance to get hit. Here, all of them have like a set chance. And it's just a matter of if you low roll or not. Or maybe the AI can tell that like the squeezy party member is low or something, I don't know. That could be something. Could be a possibility. Ah. But the thing is, I am my worst enemy. Like, I am doing more damage to myself than this fucking enemy is. Psychological damage, most of all. What is this? The moon. Okay. Okay. This would have killed me if I didn't have the... You know, the thing. The buff. Let's heal up. The sword is almost dead. Let's heal up. And let's kill it. Okay. That bullshit again. I killed the sword, that's why I did it. Okay. Okay, who's gonna die now? He's not dying. He has enough HP. Can't combat. That's fine. Can stay there. Oh, he is actually dead. And it's not like I can do anything. Dart is dead, I think. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything for him. Well, we don't need him. Fuck him. Why do I suck? It's like I'm doing this to myself because I hate myself. Legitimately. It's like I'm hurting myself for no reason. Thank you. What you gonna do now? Oh, you cannot attack? I'm... Oh, he can only do the magic, okay. That's the worst thing. No, no, wrong button. I'm so mad at myself. Heal. I'm choking, like legitimately. Can I just attack with my highest damage dealer, please? Can you let me attack? Oh my god, again. This motherfucker is the worst. He has so much HP. And now that he's using spells, he's like the worst. I should probably use another attack. And I should probably become a Dragoon with Rose. No, 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 we don't do that. That will suck. No, Dragooning with Rose now would make us not be able to use items with her, so that's really bad. That is gonna be really bad. Let's change additions. This does more damage. Let's do this one. It is pretty hard now. Yeah, we're good, we're good. If someone dies here, we're dead, we're gone. When I design bosses, I give them a percentage chance to focus a party member with the highest attack or the lowest HP or something like that. Yeah, that's cool. That makes the fight a little bit more interesting. That's evil, but cool. Okay, still survived, okay. More HP? No, we're done. Finally! Oh god, okay. Dart is dead, but nobody cares. Oh, she got a new addition. Nice. And we got Soul Eater, so we got that sword. That's cool. I think that's worth it. I think that was absolutely worth it.
I cannot complain that they don't bear grudges against me.
Okay, so people have grudges against her. Armor of Yore. Panic Bell. Panic Bell, I will assume, is a usable item. Armor of Yore, okay. Okay, that is insane. That is double the damage that I have. HP decays its turn. I lose HP. Oh, he has a lot of HP. It's fine. Wait, what did I equip? What did he have equipped? Let's do this one. His shoes probably suck as well. Okay, so this whole area was basically to come here and get that weapon. Okay. This worn statue seems to be of the Emperor Diaz. His name is engraved in the... Okay. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we got everything that we could. Let me save, and then we go back. That was really cool. That was a really cool side boss to get a really strong weapon. I just hope we don't lose a lot of HP every turn. But I guess we'll find out. Oh wait, I'm 1 HP. Does that mean he's dead? Maybe. Yeah, let's give him some HP back. You gonna protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know? She says after pushing Hinako down the stairs like a girl set up. Oh, the bitch. Yeah, I remember her. Ah, I hate her. Yeah. It's, again, the game is good. The story of the game is incredible. The way they immerse you. Is fantastic. What is this? Nothing. It is a phenomenally immersive video game. And does the psychological horror really, really well, in my opinion. Thank you for the bone, I guess. You know what? Let me change the additions. On strike. Demon dance. This is probably better for now. Oh, boogie. Sure, I'll try it later. But yeah, the character dynamics between Hinako and the rest of the crew. Then the family and everyone, like, it's really cool. You'll see, you'll see. Well, you said you know what happens, but... There's a lot more to it. I suck. I suck. Do I lose 300 HP each turn? That I have this sword? Okay, that is an insane amount of HP. That's like 1/10. That is quite a lot of HP to lose each turn. There is also the psychological horror of playing as a 16-year-old surrounded by other 16-year-olds. It's an alien concept to me. At this point, to me as well, it's been 18 years, like a whole adult person since I was 16. It's been a while. It does sound quite horrifying too. Maybe that was part of it. I think you're onto something there, Mike. I think you're onto something there. Okay, so how do we get up there now? We just climb? Like this way? I think so. Okay, I think we need to run away here. Game. Can you please allow me to do this? Once. One fucking time. Can I please run away? No. Okay, let's kill them. We're not allowed to run away. Okay. Like, a run only works when the enemy is like... When you're gonna one-shot the enemy. When the enemy is not a like 5-year-old baby that you can kill by spitting on his face. Like, you cannot run away. God forbid I can run away in an actual fight that has, I don't know, some... like, some meaning to running away. There's some meaning to running away. What in Silent Hill F? Yeah, I guess you've never been teens before, so it's scary. Oh yeah, in Silent Hill F. Well, we have been, but it is still scary to go back to that after such a long time. Especially 16. 16 was not a great year. Great age. I liked 12 to 15, that was cool, but 16, 17, 18, not great. That was the age where retardedness was like at its peak. The more stupid you were, the better it was for your social cycle. I don't look back on that age fondly, to be honest with you. Because we have been teens, that is what is scary. Yeah, we know what it was. I remember. And I didn't like it. Especially that age. Early teenhood is better. Late teenhood, I would say, sucks balls. I don't know, I was a loner as a teen and I'm a loner now, but I'm happy like that. That's not the thing, though. That's not what I'm talking about. That is very, very different to the fact that teenagehood, the sexual, like, it can be very scary. Like, maybe your experience wasn't like that. Other people's might have been. The scariest thing is that, again, people were retarded and that was cool. And the more stupid you were, the cooler it was. That is like the most mind-boggling thing about all this. It's really sad, really sad. Very scary to think about nowadays. Maybe teenagehood was better for me because I didn't have to find work. I hated school. I didn't have to find work in my teenagehood either. Well, I guess when I was 18, I finished high school and I did university. I got work. And in 18 and 19, you're technically a teenager, right? It's your late teens. But I'm mostly talking about 15 to 18, where it's high school. Like over here, at least almost nobody works at high school. We still live with our parents at that point. Work had nothing to do with why I think it was bad. It's that kids at that age, the more irresponsibly they acted and the more like stupid, I guess, they acted, the more they acted like they don't care about anything, the cooler they were and the better they were. Over here. It was not a good age for common sense, let's say. At least over here. Don't worry, it will come full circle when you have to raise a kid into their teens. Dude, teaching to teenagers is the toughest thing that I've had to do when it comes down to like teaching. When I was in Japan, the kids that I had to teach, I had to teach like young kids from like the age of 6 to 7 years old, all the way to like retired people. The hardest group of people to teach, I was not even moving. The hardest group of people to teach was the teenagers. They were very, very self-aware, very hard to get through to them, very hard to make them understand why they're here and why they're doing what they're doing. Dorian, hello, sir. How are you doing, man? How was Halo 2? Why do I call it Halo? Because I'm Greek, that's why. How are you doing, everyone? Welcome on in. Dorian, how was it? Oh, he's probably taking care of the things. And switching things off. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you for the raid, man. Very, very, very much appreciated. How was it, boys? How was Dorian's stream? I don't want kids. I never had and never wanted any. As a 27-year-old woman, I feel like it's my final decision because women usually want kids much sooner too. No, not really. A lot of women that I know change their minds around the age of like 30, 31, 32. But yeah, maybe you will change your mind. Maybe you won't. But you know, you want to do what you want to do. Good thing is that I have a choice. But no, 27, it's not necessarily final, but more likely than not, I would say. But yeah, hopefully you had a lovely time over in Dorian's stream, which you definitely did. I was over there as well earlier. Was I on Twitch or on YouTube? I was on Twitch. For those who don't know, we're playing Legends of Dragoon. This is a 1999 video game that came out around the same time as Final Fantasy VIII. This was supposed to be its main competitor. And I will say I would absolutely prefer this game over Final Fantasy VIII. I will say that. If I bought this game back in the day. I love this game's setting way more. Way more. Fair, life is ours, we live it our way. Exactly. Exactly. You make your decisions, you abide by them. I'd rather just focus on myself, honestly. Sure, just never say never until you can actually, like, never actually they say never. Like, there's no way. But, yeah, it's true that the chances are that you probably won't want to have a kid in 10 years from now. But 10 years is a long time, and people can change their minds and change as people a lot. Not to their core, but they can change their minds in 10 years. 10 years is a very long time. But yeah, most likely you won't want to do it. But you never know. Man, 10 years. 10 years ago. What was I doing 10 years ago? Let me think. 10 years ago. I am now 31 to 32, let's say. So I was 22. 10 years ago, I was still drinking myself to death. Yeah, I was still going out and drinking every single day. Quite a lot as well. Hey, what is up, Dorian? Welcome in, man. Again, I appreciate the raid for the raid. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate you bringing over your peeps. How was Halo 2? How was Halo? Kalispera, man. Hello, Mr. Abhishek. Welcome on in, sir. How was Halo? Did you have a lovely time playing Halo? You were having a good time, like, until I had to, well, leave to start off the stream. Raising a child talks? No, in general. Like, what people want to do. Some people want family, some people not. We're not really talking about it. It's just that Mike said that you are a teenager, and then it comes full circle when you eventually become a parent and you raise a teenager. From my discussions with women, there's a certain age around 29 to 32 when the biological imperative becomes hard to ignore. Yes, that's why I'm saying, like, it's a long way to go to make to be absolutely certain that you're not gonna have kids, either as a man or a woman. But as a woman, organically, sometimes at the early 30s, sometimes things change, and maybe your mind will change along with them, maybe not. Like, I've known women that don't know if they want to have children even at the age of like 39 or 38. So it is a very complicated subject. But like, if it comes down to it, if it were talking about a choice, I feel like the choice is always there until the low 40s, I'm pretty sure. Like, organically, without having too much of a risk. And after that, of course, you can go to doctors and see, but there's always a choice until then. Like a very clear and safe choice, essentially. I also hate being in a relationship in the two. Have good. Just feels like a responsibility to me. It is a responsibility, but every relationship, like a relationship with a boyfriend or girlfriend, or a responsibility with a friend. A relationship with a friend, that is also a responsibility. Like, every type of relationship with another human person is a responsibility to that person. Like, you have a responsibility to not be late, to be there for them, to look out for them, to make sure that you not only take away things from that responsibility, from that relationship, but you also give some things to that relationship. It is absolutely a responsibility, no matter what. A kid is an expensive responsibility. Yeah, I'm not financially stable nor do I take like a responsibility. Yeah, for sure. Like, again, that is very responsible, actually. That is very responsible of you to say that, oh, I cannot have a kid now, so I'm not gonna. But you're very young to believe that that's gonna be final. That's all I'm saying. I'd rather adopt. Feel free to. That is a great choice. The story's getting rich now too. Nice. I forgot about how the aliens dive in the... I have no idea because I haven't played Halo, Dorian. I've never played Halo. I've never played the Xbox games. I've never owned an Xbox, so any of the Xbox franchises like Halo, for example, I've never even touched them. I just know that the Halo song is really cool, and it's a really big franchise that has aliens and pew pew, and you shoot. That's pretty much all I know. KOTOR Xbox? KOTOR? I can play KOTOR. I have that on my Steam. One day, eventually, I will play it. I forgot about how the ends. Okay, I read that. Hey, Kira. Hello, Abysmal. Welcome back. How are you doing? Hello. Here's what I've learned on the matter. A good percentage of people regret not having had kids. Very few people, if any, regret having had kids. Yeah, that is true. But there is also a pretty, not big, but I would say important percentage of people that had kids that shouldn't have had them. That are horrible parents because they had them accidentally, or that, grow up to not like the decision that they took, the decision that they couldn't take back in the day because they were irresponsible. And they took it very responsibly. But anyway, we're humans and there is no definitive answer. Like, some people like things, some people don't. some people's biological clock hits harder than other people's, and some people just have, you know, it is feeling thing, right? But we'll see. Whenever I see kids, I'm always so grateful that they're not my problem. Yeah, I've heard a lot of women say that until they have their own kids and they say how stupid I was when I was saying those things. It's all a matter of perspective, and perspective can change in 10 years or 12 years. So just never say never. Technically, I already have a daughter for 16 years. Your cat? True. That's true. Gotta go now, but I hope you have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day yourself, Abysmal. Take good care of yourself, man. Okay. The 7 towers. The 7 towers? That's a lot of towers.
Is Diaz waiting for us somewhere in there?
Okay, wait. Wait.
That is the Tower of the 7 Dragoons. The throne of the Holy Emperor is underneath there.
We are standing at the legendary place where humans began their liberation. I wonder if it's an abominable place as well.
You think too much. It's the same as Cadessa, isn't it? When you drag past around, you cannot walk anywhere.
Okay, can we go? It is true, Maru. The Forbidden Land that was the royal capital of the Winglies. And this Valweb is a mere historic ruin.
Yes. So let's go. What we can do, nothing but settle for the present.
That is true. Oh, I agree. I regret some people having kids, for sure. And like my neighbor and his 3 brats, so won't shut up. Well, I didn't necessarily mean that, because if the kids are growing up like healthy, even though if they're, you know, they're annoying and your neighbor might be annoying, they're still healthy and good, right? But there are a lot of people that have kids that shouldn't have kids, that just ended up with them because of an accident or something, or because they did not make the right decision for them at the time, and then they decided to have or they didn't decide, but they end up having kids, and now they're not taking care of their kids. They're being very responsible with them, and the kids didn't get a chance. Basically, those kids are very unlucky. There are kids that are just unlucky. They're just spawn camped, right? They didn't have good RNG on birth. That is very, very low. Not a lot of people do that, but there are very irresponsible and really horrible parents that should be, like, it would be better if they didn't have them. Absolutely. Hey, Ninja, appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. In 10 years, I'll check in and let you know. I'll be waiting. But yeah, I've had a lot of friends that were in one side and went to the other, or were in the one side and, you know, went to the other. I've had a lady, like, I've had a discussion with someone, like, it was some months ago. And she was about 30, 38, 39 at the time. That probably still is 39. And she was in the camp of, I don't want to have kids, for all of her 20s. And then slowly has been changing her mind since like the early 30s. But is still not sure what she wants to do. Women are bipolar, but in my experience, I'm grateful when I see families. Yeah, it's really nice. But no, it's not only women. Women are not bipolar. They're definitely not bipolar. Everybody is bipolar to an extent, but women are not bipolar. From my experience, women say one thing but do another. No, that's not true. They can easily be triggered if they see a wonderful family with a cute kid on a Sunday outing. I can be like that, and I'm not a woman. Saying one thing and doing another was invented by men, and nowadays it's called politics. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's a characteristic for women. I would say men do that way more. The Spring Hitter. I read that in the beginning as the Spring Australian painter. That's a booba lady, isn't it? Interesting. I'm very curious as to when is the end of this disc, because this feels like a really, really good... What is this? A really good place to leave things off when it comes down to the, you know, disc 3. Like, we fought so many enemies, so many bosses. So many huge bosses like the Divine Dragon and then Lloyd, and we still have more in this disc. What is in the final disc? Who's your favorite Dragoon? Let me think. Let me think, Mr. Ninja. That would be... Is it Rose or Albert? Either Rose or Albert. The best design is Miranda. But functionally, like the one that I use the most and the one that I like the most, probably Rose. Rose. It's Rose. It's Rose. I'm an S-Lord. It's Rose. It's very simple. Men do that on logical basis. Women do that on emotional basis. That's the difference. Well, it depends on the person. Maybe most women by more women by average act like that emotionally, and more men like that act logically by average. But that's just an average, and it's like 60-40. It's not a big difference. We do think differently, but at the end of the day, a lot of men act emotionally and a lot of women act logically. And to be honest with you, if we were to take my experience into consideration, in my life, a lot of women have acted a lot more rationally and responsibly than the man did. The men, a lot of the times, were acting a lot more emotionally. So again, it very much depends. That's not a rule. It's just, let's say by average, maybe. But it's not even like a proper conversation to have. Like, the numbers are not really there. It's like a stupid conversation to have, in my opinion. It's just people. People do different things. Finding cute clothes for my niece and nephew is fun, but I'm glad that I don't live with them. Okay. I'm glad that I don't live with, like, my friends' kids as well. But it would be different for my own. But again, I'm not saying that's gonna change, just... It is what it is. Hello, Kitty Island Adventure! No, it is not. This is still Legend of Dragoon. This is still Legend of the Dragoon. Cool, I love Shanna and Lavidge. Shanna sucks. Shanna is like the worst Dragoon, and the other lady is also the worst Dragoon, from my experience, from my first playthrough. Lavidge was my favorite character, but we don't have him anymore. Well, Lavidge would be top. My favorite character is Lavidge in this game so far. But he's dead, so I was like, okay, like, are you asking for those? The current ones? Women get jealous too much. You think men don't? Are you kidding me? If in a couple, the man or the woman don't get jealous at all, that is an unhealthy relationship. Jealousy is part of relationships. If there is no jealousy, that means that nobody cares about, like, the one party doesn't care about the other enough. Be jealous of them. Like, even a little bit. It doesn't matter how much confidence you have. If you are not jealous at all, either you don't care enough, or there is an unhealthy imbalance in the relationship that makes you feel completely safe, but not the other way around. What conversation did you stumble into? Just a conversation, like all the other ones we have. Why are we dissing women? We're not. We're not. We're just emotionally more unstable because of the hormones and PMs. Well, the hormones make us very unstable during certain ages as well. It very much depends on the phase. I'm allowed to say I am one. No. You're allowed to shit on men as well. But you just have to have a basis. But by average, women are more emotional than men. And men are more logical by average, rational, let's say, than women. Having said that, averages are averages. And every person is different. And if I was to take my experience into consideration, that wouldn't be the case. Men start wars and kill thousands of people because they're jealous of what their next door is. Wait, of what the king in the next door has. Yeah. Yep. Like, we are, like, we're not, we say that we're more rational, but again, history will show that yes, we are until we're not. Have you ever saw how OP the White Silver Dragon is? No, it sucks. I'm not looking into it until after I finish the game. From what I've tried to do, from my experience, because this is my experience in my first playthrough, the Silver Dragon is this, I don't know, like the shittiest thing that has ever existed in this game. And Shanna and Miranda, by extension, because they don't have addictions, they suck balls. You get nothing from what you lose when using them. But that's my experience, and I don't want you to tell me if that's not the case. I will look it up after I finish the first playthrough. I don't want any spoilers here, okay? Keep that in mind. Then women and men both suck. All people suck. Like, some people suck, some people don't. That's what humans are. But they also both don't suck. Exactly. Like, it is what it is. Like, people are complex. People are not one thing or the other thing. Like, there's no way to say that, oh, people are categorically this or people are categorically that. The only thing that I can safely say is that people, all of people, are categorically stupid. But besides that, everybody's equal, I think. It depends on the person. Exactly, yeah. It just depends on who you interact with. Men's jealousy is assets, wealth, status. What? No. I very much disagree. I don't like those, like, little boxes. Like, assets, wealth, status. Okay, what is the wealth for? Ego. So, status, ego. Assets, ego. So, it has to do with ego. Why is a girl jealous? Because, okay... things, money, like ego. That's the core. Men and women jealousy is not that different. At the end of the day, is about ego. And having an ego in a relationship is healthy. And being able to put it aside when you need to is also healthy. How was the game been overall? I remember playing this on my PS2 Slim. I had issues with boss battles once, that fade to endless backstream. No, that I have none such issues. With this specific, like, remaster that I'm playing, the Severed Chains, it's like a fan remaster. It's not exactly a port or like an emulation. It's like kind of a remaster. It's actually been phenomenal. I've had zero problems, Dorian. Phenomenal. Just like you all, just be nice. It's not hard. Yeah, but like, it's actually very hard sometimes. It should be nice. It should be easy for everyone to be nice to each other, but it's really hard sometimes. You never know. When people that don't match well interact, you never know what's gonna happen, man. Some people think it's hard to be nice, and I just don't understand that. It's easy to be nice to other people by default, but when the other person is like being a shithead, or you hear something that is incomprehensibly bad from them, you try to leave, you try to stop interacting, and then, you know, sometimes it's just impossible to be nice to everyone. That's all I'm saying. Those people aren't worth your time. Exactly. So then you just leave. And you try not to be an asshole to those people either. I agree. That's the best way, but sometimes that's not the choice. Sometimes you don't have a choice. It all comes down to emotion. Do what you think that will make you feel good. Whether you lose reason or emotion, it's just details. Exactly. So at the end of the day, what I say is that do what will make you feel that you don't regret. And that you don't regret your choice in like 15 or 20 or 30 years from now. Like, live your life without regrets, is what I say to people. And how I try to live my life. I would very much prefer, and if it comes down to regret, I would very much prefer to regret things that I did than things that I didn't do. Of course, that doesn't mean go steal, rob a bank. Because you might live without regret. I'm not talking about that. But we're all adults here and we know what I'm talking about. It's better to try things, get out of your comfort zone and fail at them, than never try them in the first place. It's better to regret trying something out than not trying it out and regretting not trying it out later. Whatever that is. Whatever that may be. Apparently it's hard to have manners and be civil. Oh, that is very hard. That is very hard for people that have no common sense. But for most people who have the common sense, it's not that hard. I think I'm gonna change this weapon, man. This weapon sucks. It takes up a lot of HP. A lot of HP. When will you wear a promiscuous outfit, Kira? Don't forget your foundation, the fake lashes too. What? No, never. They look great on you, Wonk. We support you totally. Never. When were you when I was playing Demon Souls and I had the maid outfit on? Maybe you would like that. The VODs are still there. You can go watch the VODs. Leave me alone. Get off my back. Okay? Get all the way off my back. I did that. 50 years down the line? Oh, damn, I should have robbed the bank. Yeah, exactly. So I'm not talking about that, of course. But we're all logical adults here that can think, and you understand what I'm saying. For the most part. Brother, there are no customers here. I'm not doubting your word, though. No, guys, you are here for me. Okay, let's see if they have any good weapons. Because Dart's weapon sucks. I need a better weapon. Yeah, your merchant soul. Guys, can you shut the fuck up and let me play the game? Yeah. I really didn't need all this dialogue here. It's cute that you have it, but I really don't need it. Okay, Healing Breeze. I think this is good enough. And let me sell all this bullshit. And buy Angel Sprayer. Get a healing farm, we're good. Common streamer, I'll shut up. A wise woman once told me, life is simple, you do whatever the fuck you want, as long as you respect others' rights to do the same, and so compromises have to be made. Exactly. So, like, what I say is that your freedom ends where somebody else's rights begin, essentially. That is the line that you have to toe very carefully in your life. You're free to do what you want, but only up to the point that you know, go into somebody else's rights and you know, tell them what to do or whatever. Just don't mess with people. Don't fuck around with people. Don't live your life as much as you can to other people's expense. And after that, even that, you can do what you want. People love to disrespect, but expect to be respected. The people that love to be disrespected... the people that love to disrespect are people that don't respect themselves. Are people that are... because they feel like they're below the shit. Instead of trying to, like, improve themselves in their own eyes, they try to bring other people down to make sure that they see themselves above someone, if that makes any sense. Mike gets it? Yeah, everybody here gets it, I'm pretty sure. Like, I've talked about this multiple times. Like, that's how I think, that's very correct, and that's how I think you should live your life. Hey, what's up, Yogurt? Welcome on in. Hello. Hello. I am so hungry. I cannot explain to you how hungry I am. Ooh, Giganto ring. Okay, that is kind of insane. I'll get this for you. That That is a really strong ring. Okay, this will lose a lot of magical defense though. Okay, this kid. Okay, he has an item for attack. He's also for attack. This gives him way more attack. No, we'll do it. I don't care. Okay, we're good for now. I think we're good for now. That is huge, man. That is huge. But yeah, the reason why people love disrespecting people is because they don't respect themselves. It's a reflection of how they see themselves. And they're trying to put other people down to feel like they're above someone. When it's the exact opposite. If I try to run away, I'm gonna be mad again, so I'm not gonna try. It's not gonna work and I'm gonna be mad. That's not good. Can I invade you in Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3, Young? I don't play them, so I don't know how you would. Haven't played Elden Ring in a very long time. Dark Souls 3 as well, but when I play Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, feel free to invade me, yeah. Of course. I'm having macaroni με κιμά. Whoa, nice. Minced meat pasta. And just as I'm typing this, Kira says he's hungry. Sorry, dude. Fuck off. Fuck off. I am very hungry. Very, very hungry. To the point that I feel like I need to communicate that to you guys. That means a lot. It means very hungry. This moon strike shit, it's not good. Go take a snack break. I have no snacks in the house. I've told you guys that before. I purposefully don't get any snacks in the house because I would be eating all day, every day, and I would be like fat. Very, very fat. I have that problem. As stupid as that sounds, I do have it. Okay, there we go. Game knows I spoke about it and it wants me to get it when it releases. Oh, what are you talking about? I was on a jungle side Amazon. Oh, Amazon, yeah. And then maybe we suggest Lies of P for the Switch 2. Oh, I've told you that I'm getting a Switch 2 just to get Lies of P, right? Yep. It knows. It knows. I'm gonna get it too. And I'm gonna do a second playthrough for my Switch 2. When I get the Nintendo Switch. Switch 2. Your hair gets thinner and thinner every day. We can see it. Shut up! No, you cannot. No, you cannot. It's fine. My hair is fine. Look at that. Thick hair. The thickest. The thickest hair you've seen. Okay, Rose decided she wants to say something. 1 second. I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. Get some water. There's a difference between a weak hairline and a big forehead. Kira's hair is just fine. That's true. I have a very big forehead, okay, and a pretty wide M. But my hair is not weak. I'm doing good. Like, I legitimately ask my barbers every single time I go, and everybody says the same thing. Like, your hair is good, man. You got a like very thick hair. You Gucci. You're not gonna go bald. Don't worry about it. I hope they're not lying to me. That's why you exercise. Wait. You exercise and take care of yourself when you're young, so you get less fat and overeating in later ages. It's an investment. It is. But right now, I don't have the money to exercise. Or the willingness, to be honest with you. But yeah, that is true. You build up your system in order to be able to eat like a normal person in the future, yes. That's why we play tic-tac-toe on his forehead. Shut up. It hasn't happened in a very long time. You haven't been playing any tic-tac-toe in a very long time. I appreciate that. Thank you.
She went to Sean, she shadows from there. Aiming at the tower of Lionel. And that day, she really saw his way. I would not only share the happiness that others they have, but also share the corrupted hearts which were accustomed to being old.
Why are you suddenly starting to say this? Is there any chance that you are from all you lived all the way back then? No way, right?
I know it's looking on the jail, but it's really the guy who claims he's DS. I think we got to find out the reason. Let's speak to the answers again. Let's just keep going. A hero from history is waiting for us.
So Diaz is a hero from history? How is she and Diaz alive still? I'm very curious. I forgot about that for a long time, Monk. That's what. Don't worry about it. That's for the best. You should also check the server. I will. After the stream, I will. Who's that? Shirley. I have been waiting for you.
Shirley?
Who the fuck is Shirley?
You say you had it, I thought.
Oh wait, is she the lady that we talked to at some point? I don't remember what she gave us. It was with one of the Dragoon lines. Anyway. Before that, I had something I had to take care of here in the web. Okay. That's a cool thing you're wearing. I couldn't have the trapped soul... Wait. I couldn't leave the trapped souls alone in this world. As an owner of a small forehead, having your hair get into your eyes after going a month without a haircut is much worse. Oh, I have that same problem. It doesn't matter how wide or big your forehead is. I have the same problem.
Are you talking about?
Yes, the 4 souls of the dragoons who lost their lives during the dragon campaign. Their souls were drawn to Mayfield, the gate of the inferno from which you can never return, is requesting the souls of the dragoons.
That's CDHDO. I thought it was a story there.
No, lad, I don't know how, but it is true that the gate of the inferno is open. Your forehead is long? It is. It is. It is long, not that big, but it's long like this. Like if I was to do this, could probably run a race, like a horse race on my forehead. Rose, I made their souls inert and anchored them in this place. But there is a limit to my power. After you meet Diaz, please visit this place again and lead their souls to heaven. Okay. So that's an optional thing, probably. Yeah, well, because I thought of JoJo's Part 7. God, I cannot wait for JoJo's Part 7.
The souls in the dragoons are wandering somewhere in the towers. But we have to take care of somebody else now. Let's go find Diaz. He should have less movable.
Oh, wait. What if I choose to not do that, though? What if I choose to do something else? China took inspiration to build a great wall of from your forehead. Thanks. That is a little bit too long, I would say, okay? That's a little bit too long even for my forehead, okay? And I can also safely say that I've never been to the Great Wall of China, okay? So how could they have taken inspiration from me if I've never been there? Nothing can be understood. Very gibberish. Wait, what do you mean? You don't understand what I'm saying? What's the problem? Explain. Elaborate. Fair point. I've been to Japan. I haven't been to China. I know it's close. But, and I did speak to a lot of Chinese people when I was in Japan. I've spoken to some over here in Greece as well, but I don't think they made the wall. I think the wall was already there. Maybe the forehead is hereditary. At some point, the ancient ancestors of Kiras have been there. Maybe by ancestors. You know what? Actually, it's quite funny. Do you know the real name of my country? Like, the real name of the country is not Greece. We don't call the country Grecia, which is the Greece in Greek. The name of the country is Hellas. Hellas. The only country in the world that calls our country by the correct name is China. In Chinese, it's Sira. Sila. I'm pretty sure. And that is, Xi is like eh. And La is La. And they removed the S sound. So, the only country besides Greece that calls us by our own name, Hellas is the old name. Like when you see a Hellenic person's, Greek person's, you call it, a Hellenic person's passport. It says Hellenic Republic. Alas, Hellenic Republic, the Hellenic Republic. That is the real name. The only country in the world that actually calls us by our real name is, indeed, China. And we call it China, which I'm pretty sure from what the Chinese persons called it. It's Kina, specifically. From what a Chinese person told me, essentially it's kind of derogatory, but I'm not really sure exactly why. I have forgotten about it. But someone has told me why the name Kina, which is essentially China, is derogatory. Grecos was actually an insult as a word, and yet we have taken it up as an official name. It's not exactly an insult. So Greki was a type of Greek. Like, there were the Ionians, there were the Greeks, there were the... like a lot of type of people from different places, right? So for another example of this is Greeks, like Greece is only what the Western world calls us. The Eastern world, besides China, and Japan calls us Greeks, essentially. But everybody else calls us some sort of Yunanistan, or something like that, right? That comes from the Ionians. So Ionia, which was the eastern part of Greece, that is now part of Turkey, you know, Zmyrni, etc., etc. There were Greek people living there. The eastern people, the people that are eastern from us, met them. So they assumed all the Greek people are Ionians. So that's why they call us Yunan, Yunistan, etc., etc., etc. The Western people met the Greeks at some point. And the Romans specifically met the Greeks. And they decided that everybody that they meet that speaks the same language is a Greek. So that's why they called us Greeks. And that's why everybody calls us Greeks. It was a bad word, like we say... I don't know, like, you know, like it was like in a war between people that, you know, we call each other's names, and maybe Grecos at some point in some of the city-states was actually like a derogatory term. But it was actually some people that existed that were also Hellenic, from part of the Hellenic world. And it's just that they were the first ones that the Italians interacted with, and the name just stuck. But the actual name of the country is Hellas, not Greece or Yunnan. Alas, no, Hellas, the S sound that is so difficult for Americans to comprehend for some reason. Like you say elephant, same thing, Hellas, a. Alas sounds like you're trying to take ownership of the first letter of the alphabet. The word alphabet is Greek, and the first letter is A. Alpha. Which is Greek, yeah. We made it up. Hello. We made that up. The Romans took it from us. We took the Phoenician alphabet, which was only... which didn't have a... What do you call them? Oh my god. My brain is not working. We've had that discussion again, okay? Silent H? Yeah. The H is silent. Although I'm pretty sure that maybe in ancient times the H was not. But I'm not really sure about that. Tell me a good night story for me to fall asleep. 3 in the morning, Unk. Oh, it's really late. Wow. We're in the same time zone. Yeah, he's also American. 3 a.m. is a lot, man. A story? Want me to tell you a story? I don't know. Right now, my brain is fried. I just wanna eat something. I don't have the power to come up with a story or to make fun of myself in any way, shape, or form. I'm just too hungry to be able to think of anything else. GR, ironically, because it's not GR, but it is what it is. But yeah, did you know that, Mike? China is the only country in the world that actually calls us Hellas. Well, besides our own country. It's 3 a.m. for me too. Well, all three of you are in the same time zone then. Leaving a 1-star review on Yelp. I think I can take it. I think I'll be able to take it. Okay, so that ghosty ghost explicitly told me to go for that guy first and then come for these. Is there a consequence to that, or was that just a warning? Was that not just a warning, just a, you know, a wink wink? No, don't go there, don't do it now, baka. Bad idea, baka. Bro, go make some eggs. I legit don't even have eggs right now. And I like to keep the eggs to use them as the base of my, like, of some sauces that I make. I don't want to make them. I think it's a waste to make them like that. I'm gonna cook after. Washington. See. They're just starting a nice Sunday morning. Yeah. And we're renting it. Nice. Today's Sunday, right? Yeah, it is. Sunday. Sunday's 26th of July. What do you know? So can I go down here? I can. So I can just ignore everything that they just told me and do exactly the opposite and explore. Okay. I think I will change the Soul Eater with the Fire Sword. Oh, the Falchion actually, because the Fire Sword was good for the other area. Now, not really. It's 11 a.m. here. It is... Oh yeah, because you're in the UK. It's 11:35 here in Athens. We're 2 hours ahead of you. That needs context for the Europeans in chat. There are two Washingtons. I'm pretty sure Washington, D.C. is the one they're talking about. I'm an Oregonian crackhead underneath the Portland Bridge watching the stream right now, totally. Yeah, I believe that, for sure. You got any money you can send on Venmo? What is Venmo? Venmo? Not really sure. Just gone teamed up in Nigeria with the players and thought it was the guy, but it really doesn't. What, that guy? Dude was a ping spammer and went down trying to TP Sekiro parry enhanced Kandir horseman boss. That doesn't make any sense in my head. Any sense at all. Wait, what is this? Okay, maybe they were right about me not needing to be here. Because maybe the ghosts are not here now? I'm not sure. Oh, sweet? What do you mean sweet? I shouldn't know what that is. Oh, isn't Venmo like the other YouTube? The YouTube that will never beat YouTube? Has that changed? The Talking Pacific time? PST, yeah. So it's in the Western... So it's where... Oh, okay. So Washington has 2 time zones. Is that what you mean? Washington is split in half. Dude, it must be so confusing to live in a state that has 2 time zones. I think we were talking about this yesterday, actually. One way? Haven't played Racing Dump for a while. I'm too. But I'm not gonna play a single Ubisoft game. They can fuck off. They don't deserve my money. Or a single player game with microtransactions in it. No. Can fuck off. I was playing Executor. I don't know what that is. Okay, you're talking about Night Rain. Yeah, sorry. I don't know anything about Night Rain. Rose's hairband. I will assume that's for Rose. Well, if it's Rose's hairband, I think we need to use Rose's hairband. It's Rose. There's Washington, D.C. It's the east of the White House, where the White House is. And there's Washington, the state in the west, where Seattle and Portland are. I don't know if you believe it or not, but I never knew that. I thought they were talking about Washington, D.C., but they were talking about the state. Ah, okay. Never knew the difference. Could never really care about American geography, to be honest with you. I know where the country is. That's enough for me. It's not 2 time zones in one state. It's 2 very separate states at thousands of miles apart. Yeah, that's confusing. I didn't need to know that. Legitimately. Yeah, I get it. The original game is quite good too. What game are we talking about? Oh, Black Flag? I know. They still have that bullshit monetization though. In that original game too, from what I understand. So I would not even buy the original game to play if I wanted to play it. I don't want to promote bad monetization methods that can fuck off. Ubisoft, the company, and their CEO. Oh wait, she's here. Why is she here? I thought I was doing the optional thing.
Shana.
Oh. Oh, it's him. Oh, I was doing... Wait, I was not doing the optional thing. Oh, yeah, I see Ninja. Yeah. I understand now. Thank you for the context, everyone. And they have a city named Athens. Oh, I know that. Because it says Athens, Georgia. When you Google Athens, the first Athens you get is Athens, Georgia on the Google Maps. It's not the actual Athens for some reason. I know. There's a city named Athens in Georgia. And nothing to do with the real Athens or the real Georgia. Unk doesn't know what Venmo is. I think it's like the alternative to YouTube, isn't it? What does that have to do with payments, though? But knows what Legend of Dragoon is. I need to sleep. Isn't that what Venmo is? No? It's okay. It's not something a non-American would normally know. Yeah, it's like me asking you, did you know that we have 2 Trikala? There is a Trikala in the Peloponnese and the Trikala in like above, like Sterea Lada, right? Do you know that? No. In like the central Greece, like above Attica. There's 2 of them. One of them sucks. One of them is good. Well, I would say that the one that's closest to the Peloponnese one kind of sucks. All of them are decent, actually. Both of them are decent. Look up a few messages. Okay, wait. Also, I have the original Black Flag, but the remake does look kind of nice. Nah. Venmo is a money app for making transactions. Oh, I was talking about Vimeo, I think. Wait. Vimeo. Yeah, I was talking about Vimeo. Vimeo? I don't know what it's pronounced. Vimeo. You're talking about Venmo. What is that? It's like PayPal, kind of. Like a payment processor. Mobile payment service. Mobile as well. So it's a scam. Okay, see. So technically, Kira, Raptor, and I are close. The states were in next to each other. Oh, Georgia, Athens, Georgia, and your IT. Yeah, technically, yeah, sure. This is residual knowledge from knowing the NBA for 30 years. See, I've never cared about the NBA, so I don't have that knowledge. You're just gonna see some surprise in the Discord chat after the stream. I'm very afraid of that. There is Paris in Texas? Don't you know how to name your own states? Name your own damn states and your own damn cities with new names. Why do you have to steal? Got a single dollar on Cash App? Oh, I know Cash App. They've been, like, there's been a lot of ads for Cash App. I don't know what it is, but I know of the name. This is floating. She is, yeah. She's the Moonchild. No, not Athens, Georgia. Portland, Oregon. I am in Athens, Greece. I'm pretty sure that's very far away. Venmo is not a scam. PayPal literally owns Venmo. You think PayPal is not a scam? They are very shady. They've been very shady this past few years. But yeah, I know. It's not a scam. Kind of. Okay. Wait, this is Lloyd.
Yes, here are all 3 divine moon objects. And we are just giving them to you for no reason, even though you're the bad guy. There are no more obstacles to hinder our utopia. I don't know why all these people are actually helping you here. They were supposed to be here to kill you, but okay. At least the girl. That we all know to be the Moonchild, so you're not releasing her. We very well know. You probably have to kill her, but you know what? It's fine. Fine.
Oh wait, what? She's not the Moonchild? He released her? What? Yeah, I'm talking about where Rapture is. Oh, I see. A couple of hours away. I see. If you own if you own a monetary online service, there's definitely scamming involved to an extent, even if it's legal. Yeah. We don't call it scamming if it's an American company doing it. Shh. Shush. It's completely legal. It's fine. Diaz! Okay. What are you going to do with the Divine Moon objects? Why did we give up the Divine Moon objects to save Shanna, who's like the most useless party member that we've ever had? It's not a good idea. Didn't you hear... Oh, wait.
Didn't you hear it from Lloyd? My only desire is the advent of the last species.
If you're the true Diaz, you should know what that implies.
Total destruction. What? No way! Is that what you mean? I had absolutely no idea. I've been serving you so loyally for like hundreds and hundreds of years. Well, maybe tens, maybe dozens. And I had no idea about your real plan. Lloyd, well done being an idiot and bringing me the Moon Gem, the Moon Dagger, and the Moon Mirror. Now we can let the Mirage Embryo, the god of destruction, the last species we desire, the true Mirage, arise. I will create the utopia you wanted after the Mirage Embryo purges the world.
Everything so far wasn't overshooting the ass. Lloyd, you are very stupid. Don't you have told Utopia from the beginning?
You deceived me. My utopia exists in the future of this world. What I desire is the creation of the future, not the destruction of this world. I don't need you anymore. Bye-bye. Bye, Lloyd.
Diaz! What are you thinking? We just became friends. He didn't even get to join the party. You asshole! For a voice changer, what happens if you speak in a deeper voice instead of your normal voice? I guess it becomes very muffled. It will probably become very muffled. I need money to feed my children underneath Portland Bridge solely. Yeah, surely. A dollar won't get you nothing in this economy. True. Raptor is trolling, which makes sense because historically trolls live under bridges. Mike knows everything. Internet trolls live under bridges like real trolls. It's a good combo. Yeah. They feed off each other's energy. Speak to me in Greek for me. Wait, speak Greek for me in that voice changer will sound similar to Harley David bike. I don't know what that is, but
Last miljoner indikator. Καμία φορά δεν ξέρω αν είσαι να μιλάω στον τοίχο, δεν μπορώ να μιλάω σε ελληνικά, όταν κάνεις δεν θέλω να βρει τι λέω. Και η αλήθεια είναι ότι ο Μάικ λογικά καταλαβαίνετε λίγο. Τέλος πάντων, όπως και να έχει. Ορίστε.
there you go. How was that? A dollar will buy me 2 packs of peanuts at the gas station. That's a good deal, actually. I have sushi and no sushi for Raptor. Sushi? And no sushi? What do you mean? You either have or you haven't. What do you mean? She cheated! What do you mean? I'd only be able to get a pack of instant ramen because 55 cents. A pack of instant ramen is not that bad. 55 cents is a scam. For 1 pack of instant ramen, it's not that bad if the pack is big. Okay, wait.
I don't need to hide anymore. Okay, wait. Whoa, wait. This is a cutscene. Enjoy.
Okay, wait, what? Do you think he's Rose's boyfriend? Ah? Ah? Ah?
It's been a while.
I think it's gonna be Rose's boyfriend.
Rose, Dart.
He has a bigger M than I have.
Father?
Oh! The Darth Vader voice was accurate! And it is Rose's boyfriend.
Oh, it cannot be.
Oh. It is legitimately a I am your father situation.
Is that really you, Dad?
He is your father. He really is, yes. You guys play tic-tac-toe? Yeah, they tend to do that on my forehead on Discord. As the Souls community to say, get good, bruh. Our father is Darth Vader again.
Is that really you, Dad?
You died. What's about the fire on its own shores?
Rose, what are you talking about?
Well, Rose is your dad's old girlfriend. But apparently you didn't know. This is the finale of the game? No, we haven't even been to disc 4. There is an entire disc left after this.
Now I can tell you everything. It's exposition time. The beginning of the world was an absolute nothingness. Darkness. The creator Soa sowed a seed to the earth. This is the plan of Soa that created all species, the birth of a divine tree. Eventually, the fruit of the divine tree ripened and fell to the ground to fill the world with light. Gigantos come from the 97th fruit. Minintos 99. Dragons are from the 105th fruit. Humans are the 106th fruit. Winglies, mad with magic, come from the 107th fruit. And at the end, the Mirage embryo, the god of destruction, was to be born from the 108th fruit. So I desire the destruction and regeneration of the world by the Mirage embryo. By the way, Raptor, this is the story you wanted. You can go to bed. You asked for a story, here it is. The god of destruction. However, 11,000 years ago, Winglies found out the tragedy waiting for them and sealed the 108th fruit by separating the flesh and soul. The flesh of the god, the flesh of the Mirage embryo was taken away from the Winglies as the moon that never sets, that glows in the sky.
How long is this game? Probably around 60 hours long, but because we've only been playing it 2 times a week, it looks like it's longer. It seems like it's longer, but it's not that long. Like 50, 60 hours maybe. Maybe even 40 if you don't yap as much as I do. So we're starting Steel Rising tomorrow? Yes, because I think that it was Steel Rising that was winning. I will see the result at the end of this stream, and I will abide by the result. If Steel Rising is winning, we'll play Steel Rising, yes. How can one cheat on tic-tac-toe? You cannot cheat on tic-tac-toe. I don't think so. You guys playing tic-tac-toe on my forehead? Is that what you're doing on Discord? Is that what it is? That's probably it. On the general channel, probably. Anyway.
And the soul of the god was captured in the crystal sphere, and Melbuframa kept it, yes, to withdraw unlimited magic power from that and to conquer the other creatures. However, even with unlimited magic power, the domination was not eternal. Humans arose with the dragoons in front. Nothing was their match because they obtained the power of the dragon, and finally, they drove Melbufrana into the corner. I felt certain of my victory. And it was the next moment. The spell of petrification cast by Melbu captured me. I was waiting for 11,000 long years. Time, almost eternal, dissolved the spell of Melbu, and I was released from captivity. Days spent with Rose became the eternal past. And I lived as the father of Dart in this age, until the tragic day in Neat.
Okay, so what happened is this guy is like 11,000 years old, and Rose is also 11,000 years old, and they were both petrified. So Rose actually survived, and she somehow woke up like 11,000 years in our time, and he is alive since then because of the same type of petrification spell that Rose survived from, and he's the father of Dart. Interesting. It's Batman time for me. Which Batman are you playing? Wow, it's actually 50-50 on the poll. Vote anyone who didn't get yet. Yeah, if you haven't voted, go vote on the poll. It is on the QFG channel. You will find it on the announcements on Discord if you're on the Discord server. Make your voice heard. Tell me what to play. Or else I'll take democracy away from you again and I will decide.
I cannot believe it.
I am here. That is a fact.
Then, both Dad and Rose are the heroes of the Dragon campaign?
Yes, but that's not all. Humans made a mistake. Silly humans destroyed the crystal sphere, which was the container of the soul, along with the royal capital Cadessa. The Mirage embryo, the god of destruction, was exultant. It could now be born. The The free soul released from the crystal sphere started to wonder. In order to go back to the body left in the moon that never sets. To be born as the last god to destroy the world. That is your girlfriend, Shanna. So without a body possesses a human body, and heads for the moon that never sets, by repeating the transmutation every 108 years. You know now, the soul of the god of destruction is the moon child. The truth of the moon child in the legend. Count 108 years and the moon that never sets glares in red. The moon child descends to the earth and shall give a holy blessing to the world. The holy blessing is the destruction. The destruction is so as it will. This is the fate that rules the future of the world. But there was one dragoon who found out about it. In order to deter the birth of the god of destruction, he had to kill the moon children. By stopping her own time. It was even called the demon. I'm talking about Rose. It's the true self of Rose, the black monster.
Called it. Called it! She's the black monster. We just didn't to know why. I'm the champion of tic-tac-toe. Are you cheating on, like, forehead tic-tac-toe on Discord? Oh, the Telltale Batman. I see, I see. Yeah, and Hathaway was great as a Catwoman. She was incredible. And really good looking as well. Incredibly good looking as well. Alright, I need to catch some sleep. GG's, Ebes. GG's, and have a good night. Take good care of yourself, Raptor. Have a good night, man. Have a good night's sleep. It was lovely to see you. Who is speaking now? Okay, wait.
Roses? The black monster? That was painfully obvious, but I never saw it coming somehow. Tell me it's not true!
The moon child has to be killed, and the people around it too, before they become the servants of the god of destruction.
Neat. 2?
For 11,000 years, there have been no exceptions.
Oh God! Why you? Why? Why do you even have to be the black monster?
That's it.
What are you going to do?
Well, he's gonna take the Moonchild. Like, everything was painfully obvious. This guy's dumb. Are we talking acting or fit in the catsuit? Well, acting, not great. Fit in the catsuit, immaculate. But I think was it Sarah Jessica Parker, the previous one? No, which one was she? Who was the previous Catwoman? I don't remember, but she was incredible. Come on. Very well known. Michelle Pfeiffer! Yes, Michelle Pfeiffer. Was infinitely superior, kind of like Yen over Trish. No. It's like Trish over Yen. But I agree with your point, yes. You just have it backwards. Yeah, Michelle Pfeiffer was by far and beyond the best one.
What are you going to do with the Moonchild?
Let me tell you one more truth. One more. Rose, you thought the Princess Luvia you killed 18 years ago was the Moonchild. But it is not true. Luvia had a twin sister. Yes, shut up. It's the Moonchild. Bet you didn't see that coming, huh?
Yeah, it was pretty obvious, dude. But everything makes a lot of sense. That's why, like, this is really cool because everything makes sense. Like, all of it. The way we've been tracking things, logically, it makes perfect sense. Really good, well-made story. Rose is the black monster. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, nobody saw that coming. Fitting the catsuit and acting, I love Anne Hathaway. Well, the acting was not incredible. Fitting the catsuit was really good, yes. Trish Forever, if that's the basis of comparison, there we go. Abhishek is my guy. He knows. He knows. Hashtag Team Trish Forever.
Shana is the soul of the Viraj embryo, the god of destruction. I'll dissolve the signet of the moon that never sets and cross it with the moon child. Now, I have everything in my hands.
Really, Shana? I think he already did once. There's no acting required, it's Catwoman. True. She's like, we just love seeing her on the screen. She doesn't require to do anything. But Michelle Pfeiffer was incredible as the Catwoman. Acting and otherwise.
And are you going to kill her? To save the world?
I will kill her. Yep. Don't let me know that. Zing lie.
All this is the will of the Creator, Soa. My hands start the world, and my hands end the world. Yes, fate desires it.
Dad! Wait! Shut up! Okay. Shana's gone. Whoops. Okay! Disc 3 finished. Okay. Wait. Wait. I think we should leave things off here. No, wait. Wait, we'll leave things off here and we start again tomorrow. I stop. Okay, this is the perfect stopping point. Not tomorrow, like next Saturday. So next week we actually beat the game. Saturday, Sunday, 2 more days, we beat the game. Like chapter 4, I think is the final chapter because every chapter I think equates to a disc. So this is there are 4 discs in this game. That means 4 chapters. Maybe an epilogue as well. We'll see. So we should be Gucci. So Bleach was great yesterday. I'm so glad they kept the chapter cover that the manga and they put it into the anime. It's written on the Yorichi's ass. Oh, that's really cool. But I don't have the Disney Plus subscription, so I cannot watch that anymore, sadly. That Wade, I wouldn't call a guy I just met dad. No. That's his literal dad. That is his literal dad. Dad. Like, he grew up with him as a dad. He didn't just met him. He literally is his dad. He was frozen in time. He was petrified until he was not petrified, and then he was his dad. He, impregnated a woman and he lived in the village, the same village that the Moonchild was born in. So he basically planted himself in the same village. And Rose's mission has always been to kill, apparently, the Moonchild, so that the prophecy never comes to fruition. Thanks for the stream. Goodbye, everyone. Bon appetit to the hungry folks. I'm very hungry. I will take that. Bon appetit. Thank you. I know it's his dad, but still. Well, it's not like he hasn't seen him in a while. He hasn't seen him in like 3-4 years. Like, he saw him pretty recently, probably. Like, I think he saw him like 5 years ago or something, because before he started his journey, he probably was talking to his dad still. But his dad died when Rose, supposedly the black monster, killed everyone. But he didn't die. He just ran away or something. I don't know exactly what happened there. We will find out. We will find out next week, and it's going to be the finale of the game next week as well. So I have to think of what we're going to play next after Yakuza. Sorry about that. Yakuza 3. Because the next one is probably going to be Yakuza 3. But we'll see. We'll see. So, God love you and leave you, chat. Have a lovely, lovely day ahead of you. Have an excellent week. Eat well, sleep well. Take really good care of yourselves. And I will see you tomorrow on the JRPG channel for either Metal Gear Rising or... You know what? Let me check just in case. Is it Metal Gear Rising or is it the other one? Is it still 50-50? Well, next week we're still going to play this. Yakuza is after that. What is it? What is the poll? What is the poll result? Wait. Before we leave. We'll check the poll results. Let me see. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that Thymesia won. Yeah. I think Thymesia wins. Metal Gear Rising? No. Steel Rising, I meant. Steel Rising, not Metal Gear Rising. But Thymesia wins. Yeah, if you go to the poll, Thymesia wins by 1 vote. The 23rd vote is what did it. If it's tied, I haven't voted, and my voting rights go to EB. No, it's done. And that's not the best game to start the Metal Gear Solid series. I know I'm not. I'm also Steel Rising. It was Steel Rising or Thymesia. So we're playing Thymesia tomorrow, not Steel Rising. There you go. We're playing Thymesia, okay? Steel Rising was winning for a bit. I will play... Wait. No, I'm not waiting. It's done. Because now you're gonna go and you're gonna vote for Steel Rising and you're gonna make it 50-50. No. It's done. We're playing Thymesia. And we'll see when we will play the next game. Yeah, I know you're gonna make it. You're gonna tie it up. It doesn't matter. It's done. It's over. Or maybe I let the vote up until the poll up until like tomorrow morning. Do you want me to do that? Okay. You know what? Okay, no. Feel free to vote. I'll let you guys vote for a little bit more. I'll let you guys vote for the end of my day today. Basically until tomorrow, okay? Until I wake up tomorrow morning. Like, let's say 2 hours before the stream tomorrow. I will look it up tomorrow as well. I will see what you guys did, how you guys voted, and what you decided. And we'll do it, okay? We'll do it then. I'll give you a little bit more time. So, have an excellent day ahead of you. Eat well, sleep well, have a lovely week ahead. I'll see you tomorrow for either Thymesia or Still Rising on the JRPG Quest channel, on the JRPG channel on YouTube, and the same channel on